personality has like emotional strength and emotional weakness.
Determine background.
We
Each
will-
character starts as an
Don't
idea.
worry. Give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and I will do the thing.
Okay, you will guide us through it. Good.
Holy shit.
Is there a character sheet?
Where is it? Where is the good? The good.
Behemoth theme.
Huh?
I'll share in adventure. Goddamn it! Second, don't open that. Fuck you, freaking Facebook.
Won't open Facebook anyway.
Okay, so a little excerpt, I guess, to get you into it mentally. It has been about 20 years since the Clone Wars. The Jedi are no more. Emperor Palpatine, along with Lord Vader, ruled the galaxy, kind of not. Emperor Palpatine dominates much of the galaxy from Imperial Center, once known as the blah blah blah. Initially known for his media presence and powerful oratory, the Emperor has grown reclusive in the recent years, relying on his chief aides and administrators to carry out his instructions and handle more routine matters of governance. No, this is the boring one. Where is the better one?
What a ding dog. Just resting on his laurels.
There was a good excerpt that took all of this together. 20 years. I can't find it, so fuck it. But yeah, the premise is it's before, I guess, after the Clone Wars and before, you know, there's Luke Skywalker and shit. No, he's still, but yeah, you're gonna get it.
Who is Luke Skywalker?
Galactic Empire is still a thing, and Jedis are both myth and legends, as the regime has expanded a lot of propaganda to hide what Jedis really were. So people nowadays don't really believe in Jedis; they are but stories. The general populace, at least. And that is, of course, where you come in. Young Padawans, yet untrained, but definitely force sensitive. For you've had maybe dreams of visions of times past, or maybe even future events. Maybe while you have talked to people, you felt the underlying meaning behind their words. Or maybe just prophetic thoughts that pop into your head, that make you question who you truly are, where you come from. Whatever the reason might be, there is more inside you than you might think. Yeah, that is you. And for you to become reality, I will now need you to create yourself, to show others who you are, so to say. So in summary, this is the Fantasy Flight game Star Wars, and it's a little bit more narrative and I guess description, kind of like more about scene based, or more like it shows rather than tells, or if that makes sense in an RPG. it's interesting in a way that there are no hidden roles. You basically get like a pool of dice, and there are good dice here and there are bad dice there, and you roll all of them, and if you have more good dice than bad dice, then you succeed. It's the basic premise.
Sounds easy.
Yes and no. It has a lot of peculiarities to it, but I guess you don't really care about that. The problem with this is that they use like proprietary dice, and I can't use them without the API, and I'm not gonna pay for this specific one shot. So instead we have this table that you can see, which basically translates the dice, which we will get into later. The premise being that let's start from that. Your character, you have a character, and he has the same things as other games, as like characteristics like your stats, your skills, which are like basic stuff, you know, talents that you can buy, career that you can specialize in, that's like your class basically, and the force, basically magic that you can also invest into. So let's, I guess, get to it piece by piece. First, I guess, choose one of the characters and rename them according to whatever you want your character to be named as. There are 3 characters currently, so
Wait, what?
Where
choose one.
we
Roll
can't see
20.
any.
Can you not see them? You might
No.
not see them. Let me see.
Are they like pre-created?
I will be Duke Landwalker.
Oh, okay. I can now give everyone a character. Sim got 1 character.
What the fuck's that? Okay.
You got the 2nd character, and Timo gets.
I am Ogi Dresaik.
Those are randomly generated names, so change them according to your
Krafash.
needs.
No, Krafash. Okay, I like Krafash.
And during your name creation, also think about what your character's background might have been. Where did he come from? Where did he
Are
go?
we humans?
What are the answers?
You can also, I guess, go to page 45 if you want to read about different options. You don't have to select anything from here.
Where's the races?
Not important currently.
Oh, do you mean the background?
Step 1 currently. Yes, we will reach the species and stuff. We will get there. But currently,
I can,
just
Oh, I see.
get a sense of where did you come from.
Where'd you go? Where'd you come at, Captain Joe?
That sound plays like for 5 minutes in my brain at least.
Yeah, I see.
So basically you're pointing at the rule book, am I correct?
Yes,
Which page?
45.
Wait, where can I put, like, on the character sheet, the background?
Character sheet. Notes, I guess. You don't have to. Yeah, basically, what I want is you to get some sort of whatever base layer to your character. How rich he was, what maybe, I don't know, who your parents were, whatever, something simple. Don't have to overthink it. I'll give you 5 minutes. Like, let's continue with the second step on 13. Half 7. You can, I guess, make up a planet that you were from, and I don't know. What did you do before you, guess, discovered that you were a little bit different than other boys? When you went to the shower rooms, you felt that you were different.
Exactly in the shower.
I don't know, whatever. You felt that the ebb and flow of time moved you, guided you, and once you were willing to grasp it, it showed you how to achieve what you want to achieve. That might not be always the good thing. That might lead you to do some bad things. Maybe you might have done something bad, or you might have gotten into trouble just because of staying true to your ideas. Yeah. Were you rich? Were you poor? Did you have anyone, or were you all the typical edgy characters that your whole family died, burned down, decimated by imperial scouts? Your planets were bombarded. I don't know, whatever you want. And now you have a deep-rooted hatred for the Galactic Empire. And you wait. You're just waiting for the chance to rise up. A little bit about the book itself. There are actually 2 books before this. One focused on war. I guess it's more about space flight, maybe not. Though this has also rules for that. The second was more about rebellion, about being a merchant, or I guess, I don't know, blaster pistols and so on. And this one, as you can already suspect, is more about the Jedis and the good side and the bad side, dark side, the light side and the other side, however it's called. And of course I picked this because if you play Star Wars, you cannot want to be a Jedi. If not, that's fine also. You can be a force-sensitive person that's not a Jedi.
Someone wants to be like the stormtrooper that always misses.
That you can do that, definitely. There is no harm in picking a character that has no combat abilities in this game, actually. Combat is less of a part of it, but we will get there. We will get there.
How do I see picture?
Once the image and all that, once we will get to the species, you and maybe even the career, then you can select the image and description of characters.
I had a Mac phone call, so where were we?
He was just talking about background, nothing important, just to your background. He was just putting like filler, like, maybe you can be force boy, and that's it, kind of. Nothing important.
Okay. So where do I fill the background, or is it just for me?
Just put it to notes, I think, under the character. On the character sheet, there in the middle there's the character info, skills, blah blah. The last one is notes.
Okay.
But yes, maybe, I don't know, roughly sketch out the name of your planet, name of a relative, I don't know. What did you do?
Relative.
Were you a child? Did you work somewhere? Something simple. Whatever comes to mind.
NPC character sheet, use light side, use dark side. What the fuck?
Go to notes, ignore it right now.
We will get to there.
Motivations, game mechanics.
Okay, it's 30, so let's move on.
Oh shit, I zoomed in.
And now it's a matter of morality.
Description,
You've done the good, you've done bad. But the question is, how good or bad are you? What motivates you? What troubles you? And what are you good at and what are you bad at. On page 50, please everyone go to page 50 now.
Yes, teacher.
There is a chart there called morality. You can choose if you so wish, or you can roll for it. D100 basically. You can choose. You can roll once or twice, doesn't matter. But from here you can select your emotional strength and emotional weakness. Kind of fleshes out your character a little bit more. And that can be added, I think it was on the character info. Or was it not? Oh yeah, morality. The character info tab, morality. Just pick one and go paste it.
Where is morality there?
Mick,
Scroll
can you
down.
just share the screen?
You can go to the Twitch.
Wait, what block is the morality?
The last one.
Oh, okay, nice.
See one. Oh, okay, we'll have the countdown.
Just,
How many I do ginger, bread.
What do you mean description? What?
Where is it?
The whole block in the back, like, for example, ambition is name ambition and description, and ambitious characters, it's a lofty blah 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 blah.
Here. If you
Yeah,
wish to watch shit, then go here. Then I'll show you. On the character screen, there's the tabs, pick character info, and scroll a little bit down, there's the motivation.
Wakarimashita.
Nani?
Nani?
Did everyone choose some emotional strength and weakness?
Yes.
Good.
No.
I rolled and I
Well.
just go with it.
That's fine also. Good, then moving on. There's also a matter of morality itself as a value. It kind of shows how, on which side of the scale are you? Are you rather on the evil side or the good side? It has a couple of mechanical implications and all that. You start at 50. However, there you have an option in the end. We will get to the option later. Or you can choose either you want more starting XP, more money, to change your morality, or to or like a mix between all of them. Basically, the gameplay mechanic is if you're below 30, then you're basically not a Sith Lord, but basically like a Dark Force user. If you're over 70, then you're like a Light Force user, if that makes sense. However, all of you basically start at 52, at 50, and that's it. Morality goes up and down based upon your decisions.
What's the conflict thing?
Conflict is basically at the end of every session, all of you roll a d20, and depends on the result, your morality either goes up or down. And conflict is basically the negative currency that you gain throughout the session on if you make dubious decisions, so to say. You create conflict. So you get like a little bit of currency, which at the end of the session matters on how your morality might increase or decrease. That's it. Okay, now go to the step 3 and select your species. There are 8 options. Go wild. I would say pick the one that looks like whom you want to look like, and go with that.
Syrian, what the fuck's that?
There are images below.
Okay. Ah.
The big brain one is Syrian.
Yeah.
And there's also the horn man. Where's the horn man? Oh, there were more than
Miri.
8.
Miri Alan, I don't remember that guy from any Star Wars, but whatever.
Yeah. Sabrak, the one that wielded the two-sided lightsaber. Count Dooku? No. Something else was.
No, not Tuku.
Something else was his name. Doesn't matter. Here are your options. Go wild.
Twi'lek.
Just pick one and whatever. They have a bunch of backstory and all that, but we'll get to that maybe another session. All the backstory garbage and all that ideology and taking it seriously.
How are the languages handled in this game?
You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Currently, you don't have to worry about it. We will get to that. If you can't understand the language, then you don't understand it.
Well, duh.
There are, I guess, I don't know, a lot of species in the galaxy. There's as many races as species as there are, I guess, cornflakes in a box of cornflakes. There are a lot of species. So whatever you might like, you want. Maybe in another session you might be Jabba the Hutt. Who knows, right? Whatever his race is called.
Jubia Tankavitu.
Have all of you written down your species?
No, I'm just currently just choosing, man.
Come on.
Tusken Raider.
I cannot find the. Damn it.
I have chosen.
Fuck it, I'll be a human, who cares?
Oh, there's a drop down. Look, oh, there's many options. Oh no. Pick the one that's in the book, please.
Does it automatically give out the bonuses or?
No, we will get there. First, choose it.
Oh, I wanna
I
be
have
Mon
chosen.
Calamari.
Have all of you chosen a species?
No.
See?
I have. Although I would like to be a Mon Calamari.
Mon Calamari.
Now that all of you have chosen it, we will write down the abilities basically. You can see the special abilities there. Please, what was it? Where is it? Where were the statuses?
Statuses?
Wait one moment. Oh, one moment.
That's not the human name I have. Oh shit.
Which one? Okay, maybe this one. Character skills. On the character tab, pick skills and then write the characteristics from the special abilities. That's your base score. Write them down, please.
Wait, what?
Write down your
Oh.
like
The deed is done.
brawn, agility, intellect, cunning, willpower, presence. Copy them from the species to your character sheet.
It is done, my lord.
Very
So
good.
difficult.
Now, where is it? Where is it?
Brawn, agility, and intelligence.
Oh yeah. On the upper part, there's like wounds, strains. What else was
Wait,
there? And soak doesn't matter currently. Soak should be 0 currently.
Oh, here it is.
It's fine.
Ah,
On the wounds, write the number like the 10 or the 11 or the 12 on the wound and strain threshold. You will add your brawn and willpower later once you have invested your experience. So currently just the 11, the 10, the 9, whatever it might be, to the wound and strain thresholds.
Yeah. And then all that things later, or what?
Yes. Also, force rating you can put it as 1, and soak should be put it currently as 0.
it does not allow 0.
Yes.
Okay, let it be then.
You have to click manually put 0. You can't put down.
Which one
It's
was
fine.
it?
Let
Soak?
it be one. It's fine currently. What was the question?
What did you say? Soak or
Let the soak be. Wounds and strains currently change that.
to 10? And
Yeah,
everything else is
whatever
0.
is in your species.
Okay.
Why can't I add this stuff right now?
What?
I mean, strain plus willpower. I know what my willpower is.
You will increase your willpower maybe. That's why. And wound and strain cannot be increased by XP later in the game. It can only be increased by creating the character.
What's strain?
Strain is your mental health. Wound is your physical health.
Starting experience 110 XP.
Yes, you can write the experience down also. Is it somewhere? I think like character info, available XP, total XP.
What? That's available then, or it's total? Or
Yes,
what?
both.
Okay.
And under the special abilities, you have a couple of skills that you can also increase. So you can do that also. And like maybe a couple of more abilities that you can add. Where can you add them?
Okay, I have two. Ah, fuck.
I guess combat? No, is it? Can you add it? Character info? I don't think you can. Under combat, there's like talents and special abilities.
What are non-career skills?
Doesn't matter currently.
Okay.
I'll explain it once we get there.
Oh, there's a checkbox thing. So I can add 1 rank to 2.
Mm-hmm. No, there's a limit on you cannot.
Yeah,
Increase
his
it
changes
beyond
2 and
2.
it says he can't increase it further than 2.
Yeah,
We will get there.
but they're all zeros, so
Write down the
human.
special abilities, whatever other abilities you have under there, and that's it for now. If you have finished, let me know.
I have finished.
I think I have.
Can you shake over the experience bar?
What?
Nick, experience.
What about it?
Where's the input?
Character info tab under character.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Have you finished?
Maybe. Yeah, we can, I guess, carry on. I'll check the general stats.
Very good. Okay, moving on. Go to page 64, and there's a bunch of questions there, and I guess you can read the questions, and from there you can maybe give a better, quick understanding of which career you might want to choose. Because now it's the option of choosing a career. Career is basically how would your character solve conflicts. And there are 6, and I have no idea what they do. So good luck. Like the warrior, the sentinel, the seeker, mystic, guardian, consoler. Go wild. And after that, you can pick a specialization under that career, which is basically like a class and a subclass. So it again, do whatever.
Is this character's first instinct to bite?
Exactly. There are a bunch of questions here that might give you a better understanding. You can just pick random, you can roll for it, whatever you wish. But this is the one that kind of defines how you usually solve conflicts. Or how you have maybe, or how you want your character to be. I don't know. You can all be warriors. You all are masters of the sword. Who knows? Or consolers. You all like to talk a lot and do good, I guess. And then they have the specializations. A consular has healer, Nyman, disciple, and sage. They also have like a bunch of descriptive stuff, but this is a one-shot, just pick one. And the questions basically should maybe give you a direction where to go, because you ain't gonna read all of this shit.
Where to...
To change it, it's under where is it? Oh yeah, character info, and there's the career. You can write it, and you can write specialization.
Only one, I guess, at this moment.
Currently, yes. Later, you can invest in others. Yes. Well, actually, currently also, if you want to spend your XP on it, but I don't think you want to.
Overcomplicate, yeah.
If you have chosen one, a career and a specialty, then you can see that the career actually gives you 6 career skills, and this means that you are better suited in it, or whatever it was called. Yeah. So you can also under the skills tab, you can pick those as career skills. Those skills, yeah. And I think your specialty also gave you additional career skills. You can also increase 3 of the career skills, to increase them by 1 rank. 3 of the skills, and
maximum of 2.
2 of those specialty skills can also be increased by 1.
Wait, career, I just have to type it in, I can't select anything?
What?
Uh,
What? Please repeat.
character info, there is career, and career I just type the thing in. Can't
Yes.
select.
Yes.
Right. Specialization comes from where?
Under the career, it has
Oh.
3
Oh,
branches.
Oh, yeah.
I assume you just click on add, and then it allows you to like add it properly through the drop down.
Oh yeah, add. Yeah, press add. Yes. Press add, and then you can select it from the drop down.
Wait, if I may ask for a repetition of commands, you said that in skills we had the choice of upgrading 3 career options. Is that correct?
Yes.
And then we can upgrade one of them twice?
No, they have to be separate.
No, after that you said something extra.
There are also 2 skills that you can increase under your specialty. So the specialty, when you go and look at the graph, whatever the monstrum of skill tree it is, it has additional career skills. You can pick 2 of them to increase.
Do you mean like the crazy table at 93 and stuff? Or what?
Can you
No, that's
show the
stories.
Skill trees. Like go to page 69.
Nice.
Nice.
The consular has a specialization called healer, and he has additional career skills.
Mm-hmm.
You can increase 2 of them by 1 rank.
Oh, okay, so I can upgrade 3 skills and I can upgrade 2 skill trees.
No. You can upgrade 3 career skills and 2 specialization skills. Look under the page they said, the 69, there's career skills. You can increase 3 of them by 1 rank. And you can increase the additional career skills by also 2 of them by 1 rank.
They're under the name title of the character.
Yes, that's what it
yeah,
says.
okay. Yeah, that's why I got confused. And 2 of in the additional career skills.
Yes. Yeah, of course. The bottom portion of this you can currently ignore it, but not for long.
Oh my god.
Okay, 3 of them. So
I'm saying Cyberpunk had a lot less rules than this. Just saying.
Yeah.
And stars without numbers had less also.
What was that?
What's skullduggery?
You don't want to know.
You can look at the rule book. There's like skills section
And so, what?
on page, I guess, starts at 114.
2 things from career and 3 from special.
Yes. Hey, 3 from career, 2 from specialty.
Okay.
At most, a single skill can be at rank 2 currently.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is what?
Okay, skullduggery is picking locks, breaking into and out, covert operations, disguise, traps and stuff.
There you go. Now you know. And knowing's after battle.
No, this is nothing.
Oh, I can just mark the career thing here, right?
Yes.
Coolie. Wait, but it doesn't increase it. Oh, I have to mark all of them as my career. Right.
Marking does not increase, right?
Sorry?
If I mark the thing, it does not increase it, right?
Nope.
You mark a skill as a career skill, you mean?
Like it says, like you acquire blah 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 as additional career skills. Okay, I see core comes from that and addition comes from that. But what does the career checkbox do?
It annotates it as a career skill. In the future, you can invest less skill points into it to increase it further. Because you have deeply, I guess, dealt with these fields of knowledge. So that also means that in the future you have a easier time getting better at it.
But I put the flag for career flag for both the career skills and additional career skills, right?
Oh, that's a good question. You know what? Currently, no. Maybe in the future, yes. Because I don't know currently.
Okay, 3 in career skills and 2 in addition. Gotcha.
Yes. There was something about acquiring more career skills by taking something, but I don't remember how that works. So currently, no. There are lots of rules here. I don't know.
Zillions. Where's... Oh, here.
If you have finished with your selections, let me know.
I have finished.
If you need help, questions, ask me.
Oh my god, okay. I think I'm finished.
So if I pick the specialization that allows me to get the lightsaber at the beginning of the game, so do I get it?
No.
No. Okay.
The glow stick.
Super cool as well.
It allows you to get the lightsaber at the beginning.
Check the Ataru striker.
Page, please.
It's 8.
Yeah, okay. Seek. And where does it say that you get the lightsaber?
Ataru strikers acquire athletics, coordination, lightsaber, and the perception.
No, that yeah. You acquired the skill lightsaber. Yes.
Okay. I don't get the.
You do not get a lightsaber. No.
Okay.
There is a combat skill titled lightsaber. As you can see, there are 6 combat skills. All of them are used when you use them in combat. Makes sense. Brawl is unarmed and using, I guess, fisticuffs and all that, brass knuckles and shit. And melee is like non-lightsaber blades, vibro blades and all that. Ranged light is one-handed, heavy is two-handed, and gunnery is like starship turrets, like heavy machinery that need maybe a crew to work. I don't know, like that.
Perception. Yeah, I see. So it's a combat. So when you fight with lightsaber, you actually select with which you combat?
We will get to the combat later, how it works. It works basically like other skill checks. You at one point you use a characteristic their stat, and other is a skill, and that kind of gives you the base pool of dice. And then also your talents and your equipment kind of maybe complement it, maybe not. Also, I don't know why there's a drop down in the beside the lightsaber, but it should be brawn. Yes, they haven't. Yeah, I don't know why it has dropped down there. Maybe it's like a supplement somewhere, or I don't know, some weird shit. All of the melees need brawn, and ranged we needs agility as a stat. Is someone still doing something?
Yeah.
Then continue.
Yes, I'm feeling everything that Ataru Striker says me to do. Sorry for being slow.
There's no problem.
Now I'm just playing with the Mi Band 5, and it has like I'm checking through the menus, like what it can show. It like shows weather and your pulse and steps, and quite nice, and your volume controls. And then I go like, oh, settings, like see what settings do I have, and it has like different things here, like alarm, camera, music, and then it has D&D. Sadly, it's do not disturb. But first thought was like, oh, D&D.
What a coincidence.
And the perception is additional. It says like if this character, if it is character starting a specialization, he may choose 2 of these skills and gain 1 free rank in each, without sending starting experience. So do I get like I select from the athletics, coordination, lightsaber, and perception 2, and or not?
Why do you think you should have two in them?
Next sentence.
What page was it?
88.
88. nii. Oh, so additional career skills, yeah. Specializations are still career skills, yes. And in the end you can, yeah, as I said, you can pick 3 skills to rank up from the career port, from the career skills collection, and the 2 from the specialization skills selection. But this clarifies it that yes, specialization skills are also career skills. So yes, you can pick it. But currently none of you have lightsabers, yes, that is true. And you won't be able to buy one during the initial gear selection.
Can I become a lightsaber?
Yes.
How does one become a lightsaber?
Sheer will.
You are compressed very tightly into the mold of a saber. You will lose your life. However, maybe some traveling Jedi will pick your mold and they shove the components inside the mold, and then you will have a flesh, I guess, flesh case of a Jedi, of a lightsaber.
Silly Mick, you don't even know that the power of a lightsaber is actually crystal that is gathered from like different caves and stuff.
No, that's why I said you put the components inside the case.
Yes.
There's like a field generator and a motor and
Yeah, there's so many.
and through multiple what was it? lenses that focus the shit, and then finally it's into the crystal that creates the harmonizing noise, whatever creates the noise that you all know.
Who actually created the lightsaber, like design?
Like the initial,
Darth Dingle Dongle.
probably not.
I have no idea.
I can't even remember why was the black saber so special.
Was it gave
It
the
did-
wielder control over the Mandalore?
Probably the crystal has a history behind it or whatnot.
Also, there's not many blacks.
There are colorful people though, I guess.
Yes,
Oh,
sabers of color are more common than blacks.
Wait,
Jesus
how do you do? How does
I-
light?
I-
How is light black? That makes, I don't know. It's weird.
I know that they make the red sabers by bleeding the crystal, basically making it hurt, and you have to take another Jedi's crystal to make it bleed.
Hmm.
Star
Derived.
Wars.
You
Who
also do
made
not have
the
lightsaber
first-
crystals currently. Just saying.
The first blade was originally crafted by a Jedi called the Weapon Master on Titan.
Let me now review. Have all of you done whatever you needed to do? I hope you have. I
I
hope
don't
you
think
have a lot of skill points now. And hope you have at least whatever what it was, a lot of ticked skills, because you have a lot of career skills. Yes, I hope so.
Pick it up.
If that is true, then that is good. Is anyone still doing anything?
Yeah, I'm looking at the skills.
Well, just pick some that sounded like something.
That sounds good. Sounds like
Yeah.
might go well with you.
Uh, is there a like nice? Damn it. Where do I put the parry? Like combat skills.
What do you mean? Where you put them?
They're under
Sorry?
combat skill.
Scroll down.
Ah, okay. No, I mean the those that comes with the career.
You have the career tab where you can tick the boxes.
Okay.
We should have done Spike Cyberpunk. Oh well, what's done is done. Took me like, I don't know, 2.5 days to get through all of this garbage. The main premise of this is interesting. However, the structure of the book and all that is kind of leaves to be
Then-
desired.
I mean, you wonder like, oh, why wouldn't seem the 2.5 days, man.
Then we finish our character creation. It's like, oh, let's end for the day.
It's my first day of vacations, but yay!
Same
Can you select the combat tab?
What about it?
Do we put anything there?
Not yet.
Perfect.
Don't worry about it. we can't use the rolls here anyway, so it's gonna be garbage anyway. It's gonna be horrible. This is just a way to keep your stats organized. There's no point in making macros and all that currently.
Dudes, like, I'll maybe inside desktop.
The hell's that noise?
Check my screen. Where do you put anything from this list?
What now?
Check the
Yes.
translation.
Yes. What's the question?
Do we select anything from here?
No, I said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about stuff that I haven't said yet. We will all reach the point.
So, can you like show where this part is located?
What do you want?
The career skills.
What about them?
Check my character. Is it properly set? That would be.
Which of them are you?
With image, I guess.
Whisk, okay. You don't have enough career skills selected. You have 4, so I'm guessing you picked. Look under the career you selected. There are also the skills, and you raised. One moment. What did you picked? The seeker, but the Ataru striker, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Athletics, coordination, perception, lightsaber. First of all, remove the rank. I'll do it for you currently. One moment.
Yeah, I'll take a look how you do it.
One moment, and you have to select a couple of more careers. Synology, pilot. Where's piloting? Planetary piloting space. Ranged heavy.
Shit.
And vigilance, survival and vigilance. Okay,
Chose the same thing.
that's fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, 10 skills now. And now pick 2 skills that you want to increase in athletics, coordination, lightsaber, or perception. 2 skills.
Coordination.
What the fuck, Eesti Energia?
And
Okay. Saatsime teile äpiteemalise teavituse, mis tehnilise rikke tõttu jõudis teieni selleks sobimatul öisel ajal.
lightsaber.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Sim, you got the SMS from Eesti Energia as well?
Yeah. It's like, we're
It's like-
sorry sent you an SMS at night. Here's another one.
It's actually a main thing that many customers don't like SMS at night. In Ergo, it was actually a huge thing where, like, if you sent an SMS at like 2 or 4 or even at 7 or 8 in the morning, then they really hated you and wrote complaints.
Yeah, I can imagine, but put your fucking phone on silent.
Anyway.
Like,
Getting back on topic.
no.
Now, Dima, which were the 2 skills that you picked?
The lightsaber and the... Oh no, actually I would go with the piloting.
Which of, no, you can not, no, you're not listening. 4 of the specialization skills, you have 4 of them, pick 2 of them.
Ah, yeah, the piloting.
No, piloting is not under a specialization.
Wait a minute.
Athletics, coordination, lightsaber, and perception.
Yeah, then the coordination and perception.
Not lightsaber, yes.
Yeah.
Perception and coordination. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Coordination. Okay, coordination and perception. That is fine. And now pick 3 skills under the career. 3 skills under the career. The knowledge, piloting, 2 of them, ranged heavy, survival, vigilance. Pick 3.
Piloting. What was the others?
You can look under the seeker, the career that you picked.
Yeah, coordination. Heavy skill. I would go with stealth.
You don't have stealth.
No.
Here, I'll copy paste it
Yeah.
into Discord. Disconnect. Okay. What the fuck is this? How do I? Okay. Then. See, you have these skills. Pick 3. 3. Number 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Piloting. Knowledge and heavy.
Which piloting?
Planetary.
Okay.
No, space.
Space. Very well. Just wait, where are you currently? Okay. Back here. What? Where are your skills? Okay, you closed it. Which was it? Space or planetary? Space. And then it was knowledge, yes?
Yeah.
Knowledge about different species. And then it was ranged heavy.
Yeah.
Good. Done. You are done. You have your career skills and you have your ranks up now. Good. Anyone else still have to do anything?
Me.
Or do you think you have done something wrong or right or whatever?
I think I have done all correctly.
I hope so.
Okay, fuck it, let's go. Now comes the fun part. Going to step 6. You're going to the experience points that you got from picking your species can now be spent on your characteristics, skills, the talents in the specialization, and was there something else?
Sorry, Mikko, I forgot to say. They're Japanese.
And force powers, if you so wish.
Explains a lot.
There's a lot of garbage to select
Barcode.
here. I copy pasted a table, so it's easier. It indicates how much XP you have to spend. You don't have to do it though, if you don't want to.
Wait,
Talents.
it's step 6 in the rulebook, right?
Yes, page 102.
What are talents?
Whatever you pick under the specialization, you have the skill tree. You have to first, going from top to bottom, you can only select things that are accessible to you. Does that make sense? Like a skill tree.
fucking hell.
Only the top choices are currently accessible. If you pick something, then the thing that is connected to it is also accessible. I'll actually...
May spend experience to increase characteristics. Oh, it's the only time, right?
So if it says cost 5, then it just costs 5 XP?
Yes.
10 times the purchase rating in experience. Oh,
If you want another skill tree, another specialization, then you can do that also, but that costs currently 20 points for you.
holy fuck. How can I get through this real quick?
Just
Okay, so if I take
just
my
don't
own-
just don't pick the specialization skills if you don't want to. That's easier. Just increase your skills if you want to, or your characteristics if you want to. That's the easiest way.
Active, passive, force talent.
Where do I put talents?
I think there's the character info. No, in combat.
It's
yeah.
talents and special abilities. So I use 5 XP to purchase.
The first 4, and then going from down, whatever you have like unlocked, like the lines and shit. If you want to waste points on that. If you want to waste points on skills, then you can push the skills, like the table says. I think it was 5 times whatever. That means
Strange.
rank 2 costs 10 XP, rank 3 costs 15 XP, and so on.
And so on.
But you can at most currently take rank 2 at any skill.
Okay.
And characteristics is 10 times the XP.
But I can use the XP to learn anything at any point, or how does that work?
Later on in the game, you cannot increase your characteristics anymore. The brawn, whatever, the 6 basic stats, you cannot increase them anymore. Other things, yes.
Holy shit, whatever.
Wait,
So if you want to
what couldn't I change like in the future?
characteristics, the 6 stats, main stats.
Like strength and intelligence and...
Yes, you cannot increase them after creating characters. Only way to increase them is through talents and equipment. I think it was, yes. Like a roundabout way, so to say. The max characteristic is level 5 currently, and after play the cap is level 6. But I don't think any of you can actually raise a stat to level 6 even with your XP. Yeah, I don't think so.
What does it mean 10 times the purchase rating in experience? Each rating must be purchased.
What do you want to increase?
What's income?
What do you want to increase currently?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll take an your name was, okay, Guy McMahon, very good.
No, Oggy.
Oh, Crest, it was Seams, sorry. Okay, yeah, sure. We can't open, okay, it's here. Oops, okay. And if you open your sheet, then you can see that the tabs are changing because it's in sync. Control character, where was your stats? Skills, yeah, okay. See, you have willpower 3. If you want to increase it to 4, you have to spend 40 points.
Okay, it's okay. I see. Big brain. Okay, then I will.
Currently
go
has
to-
willpower 3. In order to increase it to 4, you have to 4 times 10 is 40 XP.
So if I want
Okay.
intellect into 3, then it costs 30.
Yes.
Okay.
Skills is 5 times same rule, but the only problem is that with skills, if you pick a skill outside of a career skill, then you have to add an extra 5 XP to it. If it's outside of career skills, that's where the career attribute comes into play.
And I have to, look at the fucking tree like, for example, I'm a Seeker Pathfinder,
Yes.
so age 89, so I have to, you know.
If you want to, you don't have to though. But yes,
Ugh.
Seeker Pathfinder, you can pick the 4 on top,
Yeah.
whatever you want. And if you have picked one, then the one that is connected to it with
Yeah.
line is also open.
As it always is.
Yes. There was a rule about you can pick one talent multiple times if it can be picked that way. But I do not remember how it is denoted.
Right.
I guess it's not important currently also.
How do I know if it's passive? Active does not use.
It's if it's blue, it's passive. It's red, it's active. There's on the top right corner. There's indications. Force talent means that you have to. There's another way how to use your force talents to do like an active ability. We will get into it later. But it's like it's a different kind of role. It doesn't use your stats or whatever.
Okay.
And finally, if you also want to learn force abilities, then you can scroll down to 1 second page, like it starts at blah blah blah, so much garbage. At page 284, you can pick a force tree if you want, same way as your specialty tree is. At first you have to pick the source tree, like it has a cost in it, and then you can pick whatever nodes you want to add to your force ability. But you can skip all the force abilities currently if you want. There is a limit on how much force rating you can have. You have to pick some certain skills. Currently all of you have 1 force rating 1. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my God!
I'm telling this the way that is played is exactly opposite of how many rules it has, because the way it is played is very narrative. It doesn't have as much numbers. It's more about ranges. But I don't know, whatever. That's why reading was a fucking chore. However, this might be quite a good RPG, quite a good one.
Oh my God! What?
I would say skip force abilities currently. We will get to there maybe someday. If you actually want to play this again. And I'd say skip most specialty stuff for now. It's fine. Just pick skills and stats, and we can move on.
The skills are the usual that we
How fast do you speak on?
is it general skills or combat skills or any that I'd like to get.
What was the question?
I would like to get the skills
Yes.
based on the experience
Yes.
that I have.
Yes.
Do I get any skills that I like?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it is not a career skill, then you have to pay a little bit more XP for it to get it.
Okay.
And the same way, 5 times the rank that it will be. So if you increase it from 0 to 1, it's 5 XP and plus 5 if it is not a career skill.
Okay.
And if it goes to 2, then it is 10 plus 5 if it is not a career skill. So I don't know, take your time, take it easily, and finally also you can pick one of these options. I put it in the chat.
How fast does a character get XP, by the way?
Depends. We can place through it. It's like 25 XP per session. It can be slower, like 15 XP per session. And depends on maybe what you accomplish also. If you accomplish something that was really difficult or some optional area, maybe you get extra XP.
At the moment, I can select as many or as few as I want.
Yes. Whatever you do not use you will keep, and you can spend it at a later time. The only problem is that if you have created your characters, you no longer can increase characteristics by themselves. That's the
Okay.
only downside.
Oh, just shit done. Maybe done? What was next? Talents and specials. Where did I find the specials? Sorry.
Specials. The say. Oh yeah. You if you have your species abilities, you can also add here if you want.
Okay.
And the talents in the specialization tree.
Yeah, I did that. I added the talents that I want for now. Special abilities.
And once you're done with your skill selection, you can pick one of the options in the Discord chat. There are 4 of them, and it's just an option of what do you want extra.
Aim. That guy from Diablo?
It should be you get it.
Yeah, I get it.
G here, and there should be a. Oh, they're all okay. That's what happens if you copy from a PDF. They're all garbage.
Increase or decrease PC starting mortality. Oh.
It has certain gameplay features. If the morality is very high or very low,
It's interesting choice.
it allows you to basically put your foot down and say, now now things get real or something.
Yeah.
A little bit extra XP or some extra XP and some more money. It's very little basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What you'll get.
Inventory.
But just choose one.
I have chosen one. I'm just trying to find where I can add Sido. Cybernetics, tools, other gear, armor.
It's near your species. Character info.
Yeah.
We will get to the equipment later, but you will get a certain amount of credits that you have to spend, otherwise it's lost. I think it was that way.
Shopping time.
But this money here is you can keep it if you don't spend it.
Shit, still can't find it. Never mind.
So,
Credits is next to your species
Species.
in the character block, above your XP.
Oh, credits. Thank you.
Euro dollars.
Euro, dollars. Oh yeah, did it have starting credit?
I've made my choice. It is a shit choice, but it is a choice.
Do the others still need time to think?
I have completed the task.
Almost.
It's fine. I'll go get some water. Like 3 minutes. I'll be back.
Quick start swearing so he gets banned on this Twitch.
Oh, and the honey and I don't know, all the shit for the throat. My friend is like a real professional actor, so yeah, he's done all that shit. Should work, so he tells me. I just yell at cats in the park, so.
Don't shoot at them yet, yeah?
No, just yell. And occasional children, if they're being assholes, which they always have.
What do they do?
They're kids.
What are they doing? Like, why you yell at them?
They exist.
You make me feel old, goddamn kids.
Does anyone remember with the specialization skill with the character sheet skills. How many points you had to select?
It was 3 on your main and 2 on your secondary.
Okay.
Need to know what the fuck's going on there.
Go behind his door. What's going on here?
I don't know where he lives.
Huh?
I don't know where he lives.
He lives like 5 or 10 minutes from me. If you run like...
Ah.
Unless he's no longer at his place, I guess, I don't know.
I used to live quite close to your place, but... Yeah.
What, I didn't hear the first part?
I said I used to live quite close to your place.
Ah. And then you're like, oh god damn, he's also coming to work here.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Definitely not gonna eat. No, no, no. Mm-mm.
Nick, who the fuck
Share
are
food.
what are you yelling?
Right back.
Did you hear me?
There was some yelling and stuff.
Please translate. What did you hear?
We heard a female speak to you.
Yes. What did you hear?
Nothing comprehensible. So
God damn it! I hope that you heard at least something. Yeah. Anyway.
Dima is AFK.
Okay. Fine. Then.
He finished but went away.
Mhm.
mingi aeg elasin jah Vilde teel, see oli omaette huvitav kogemus.
Miks?
See rahvas selle ümber oli fun, nagu sa võisid lihtsalt suvalisel ajal öösel nagu minna rõdule ja vaadata, kuidas politsei midagi tegi.
Ja Vilde tee oli see, kus see Solarise juures on, jah?
Mis asja?
See Solarise juures või?
Ei, see Solarise
Ei,
juures on
Mustamäel.
täitsa teine. See on Mustamäel, jah.
Okei.
Vana kännukuke vastas.
Näe, okei. 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 Toimus elu, jah?
Seal kesklinnas on jumala chill, seal pole sittagi nagu. Vahel
Kus sa oled
suvel...
praegu?
Praegu ma olen... Mis ta nimi oli? Kalamaja?
Ei, see on mingi hipster oled.
Eks tule küll, jah. Igatahes... See tundub jah siuke koht, mis on nagu väga rahulik kuidagi või?
Mis koht?
Kus sa praegu oled?
Suht rahulik, ma ütleks küll, jah.
Kes mingi suvaline tüüp tulistab Airsoftiga õue kogu aeg.
No jah, mingi üks loll on seal, jah?
Nagu rohkem pole.
Mis sul relvast saab siis?
Mingi aeg tagasi siin oli mingi, ma ei tea, 3-4 kuud tagasi mingi ilged tuletõrjed, asjad, värgid täpselt üks maja vasakus. Ma käsingi õues vaatama, et mis toimub, aga raske ei näinud midagi.
Mis su katkest relvast saab? Tead mingid osasid või?
Ma ei tea, et...
Okay, I'm here. Slowly becoming, like, character becomes like average Merisiu or something. Yeah, ready?
Check my name, I'm average.
Anyway, carry on.
Moving on, very good. Step 8, derived... step 7, determine derived attributes.
Which?
Now you add the brawn to the wound and the willpower to the strain.
I already did, but okay.
Good. This is also stat that will... Both of these are also stats that will never increase in the future, apart from acquiring new talents that increase it.
Wait, brawn to the wound and...
And the willpower to the strain.
1-1.
I get I got the strain +1 bonus from the skill thing, but yeah.
Good. And
So
defense value is determined by your armor. So currently it is 0. It is 0, I think. Range and melee. There are when the combat starts, then I'll talk about that. There's like a differentiate. There's like range armor and melee armor. If it is not said which one it is both. You can always pick the highest. They don't stack. Only the highest is counted. Soak value. Oh yeah, so correct. Soak value is your brawn rating, and it does increase if your brawn increases. Soak is basically like internal defense. If you get damaged, if an attack hits and you get damaged, the damage is first like soaked in, and then what's left over you cast wounds. And defense is the attribute that that governs are you hit or not.
How can you speed this shit up so we can actually play something?
Have you written all these 4 things down? Have you increased your soak, wound, and strain?
so
Yes.
There is still like at least two steps that we have to do. So.
That's next, I guess.
soak is increased by what?
Brawn. It's just your brawn rating,
Okay.
nothing else. And it increases when your brawn increases through talents or whatnot later. Now, yeah, have you all filled those 4 in?
3. Where's the first one? Wound, strain, soak, and
Force rating is 1. What the fuck is Encum? I have no idea. I think that's like some other book maybe. Ignore that shit.
force rating threshold is 1.
Yes.
Okay, sure, got it.
Committed is 0. I'll explain that if you have a force ability. If you don't, then I won't explain force at all.
Are we on to the talent? Because I see a lot of fucking tables.
Wound, also fill your wound and strain current for the same amount as your threshold is, because you haven't taken any damage. That's how you keep track of your health. And the final part is no, that's not the final part. The second to last part is everyone roll a 1d10, please.
1d10?
1d10, please. 1d10.
Oh my.
God damn, Wolf, you look ugly.
Oh my god.
I googled the Keldor and saw a picture of without the mask, and it just made me laugh.
What happened to you?
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
Keldor.
Very nice. Okay. Guy Macman. Okay, wait. Actually,
McMahon. Please pronounce McMahon.
Ogie and Guy Macman. Both of you roll 1d10 again. Okay. I'll just copy it. This is more interesting this way. It's a one shot. It is fine. Guy Macman is 8 and 6. 8 and 6. Oh, what the fuck? This is OP. What the fuck? Okay. Guy Macman, this is your fate. Like your belief. Oki is 3, 8. 3, 8. Oki, this is your ambition. Fuck. Yeah, you get it. Enlightenment. Okay. And Dima, go to page 106 and select 2 things from roll once on
Wait,
any of the 3 tables: ambition,
is it,
cause, and
is
fate. Roll once on 2 of the 3 tables.
Sorry, where do I jot this down?
Mhm.
You...
Yes, very good. Very good that you asked. Under character sheet, character info, there's motivation.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay.
I basically had you roll for your motivation. What drives you? Because, well, let's just move on faster, right? That's why. And Dima can roll twice on 2 of the tables. Once on one
okay.
table, once on another. Ambition, cause, fate. Just pick 2 of the tables and roll once on both of them. Or pick, I don't know, don't care. Just do it.
Dude, when you say the page, it has like a red eye on it, and there is no tables at all.
Scroll down.
Scroll
Then
down.
I think it just errored out on your like view. Just download the PDF.
Yeah, it is.
For me
Page
it's
106.
Okay.
Scroll down. There should be like 3 tables. 4 tables, 4, 5, and 6.
2.
Pick 2 tables and roll once on both of them, or pick one. I don't care. Do it.
Motivation.
Mick, what are you eating?
I'll send you an image.
Before or after?
Oh, okay.
After. Okay, sure. Wait 1 moment. I'll put it in. I'll mention chat.
By the way, remember in the past when I said like I cannot find how to change my color, right?
Yeah.
I found out the issue. It's when I move my bubble like into the middle, because my bubbles are in the top left. I move it down and I see that the table appears above it. So if your icons are in the top side, then the color table cannot be shown because it's off screen.
Fucking front end bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, I'm getting an aneurysm from this game.
Can you send me some, Mick?
Have all of Dima, have you chosen your things?
I rolled for the ambition.
Sure.
You
One
yank
for
it
for one other. Pick one other table and roll that also.
I think it goes quite
Yeah,
well.
Because you rolled a 10, you can have 2 motivations.
Extra motivated.
You're so motivated.
Oh,
Also,
they express knowledge of the chat. Oh, god damn it, this doesn't.
as motivation as everything else, it's a changing factor. It might, during the course of this adventure, you might change what you are striving towards. But this is a starting point.
God damn it. God damn it. Like, I hate this by now.
What's the problem?
I'll share the screen. So you probably see the Discord. Determining the motivation, that's the table, and there's like this ambition. So,
Go down. Tables.
Finally.
Pick 2 of the tables and roll once on each of them. There are 3 tables. You already did the top one. That's where you roll 10.
Uh-huh.
Just roll, it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but it doesn't matter.
Really matches.
anatomy, orthopedic matters.
Yes.
The point of this one shot is to get a feel of, is the system any decent? Do we want to do it again? So all of these characters might be scrapped. If you want to, you can also always continue them, of course.
I'm just,
But the whole idea was that you don't have to read anything because reading is difficult.
It's
To
hard.
limit, I would prefer to read it before.
No, fuck it,
Which I
just roll.
didn't.
Next time. Next time.
Yeah. So 1, 5, 1. Even.
Will it do desync?
I think it closed my tab for some no apparent reason. I'm putting it again. It's for some reason doing weird things, like it's closing some of the like windows and stuff like that for me.
What? What is?
Ah, fine. I'm just here to play.
Televirus again.
God damn it! The Persian prince said that I'll be okay with it.
Yeah.
So
Never trust
what,
those royal souls.
What was that?
so what do I do with these results? Just type the text? Whatever.
Yes. Just add the text to the character info motivation blocks. And maybe read them, or I don't know, it doesn't matter.
For you to know.
Let's just continue.
Weren't there like the, I don't know, click and make a character thing?
No.
Oh, I guess not.
If there was, I would have given you some, but didn't have any pre-made characters.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe there's always the light version of the game rules, right? Maybe they had some.
Never.
But hey, we came this far, so let's finish this.
It's like with Cyberpunk. I started to make my own character creator thing.
And you never finished it, right?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's
Like
how
it's a
all
new project.
all size projects. I think I like to think that the developers, when they die, then whether they go to heaven or hell depends on how many unfinished side projects they have.
Well, what's the threshold?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
I mean, for a good time, then.
Whatever, I don't know.
Fire and brimstone.
If I cancel my project, does it also count?
Not sure.
If I not start my project, does it count?
No.
Hmm. Not sure.
Definitely, then it's hell for me.
Well, you there.
So, are you, Dima? You can scrap the whole motivation thing if you want. I don't know, or just copy paste. It's fine.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So-
Fine.
Yeah.
Now that you have decided on the very important part of your character, your motivation, now we can decide on what you have. You have all of you picked an option that I gave in the Discord.
Yes.
Yeah. Money, 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 money.
Now, along with that, you also have 500 extra credits, With that,
Yeah.
you can buy armor, weapons, equipment. Everything except for what has a restrict mark on it. It's just like an error, a letter error, like R, yeah, R.
Where can I buy items?
Yes, very good. That is a question most well made.
Oh, I see. Pages 160-ish and stuff. Okay.
Exactly. 160 and from there on, there's a selection of. No, actually, go a little bit down.
Do we have to buy food?
No, fuck it. We're gonna spend an all eternity here. Pick one gun, one armor, and whatever you want in equipment, and we're done.
Good.
But I want to consider my choices.
Do you also want to consider how you look like?
Yes.
Because there's like
Great detail.
8 slots where you can write stuff how your character looks like.
Ah, yes. We will get on it.
Gender, age, height, build, hair, eyes, notable features, other. No, fuck
Already
that
filled
shit.
those, so I'm good.
So
Yeah.
page 168, and scrolling down from there, there
Holy
are
shit.
ranged weapons, melee weapons, brawl weapons. Brawl is yeah. You basically get it. It has a skill marking written there.
Rock thrower, what the fuck?
Do I have to buy ammo?
No. There is an equipment called, I guess it was reload. Basically, when you get some sort of a failure with your gun, there might be like an event where your gun is empty. Then you have to either spend a turn reloading it, or was it out of combat? I'm
I
not
like
sure.
how frag grenade has
basically-
limited ammo 1.
Basically, under equipment you can buy like at least it was reload or something if you want to overcome it. But usually no, your weapons do not need ammo unless specified that it has to have ammo, like missiles or some other shit, that grenades
God.
that makes sense. Oh, a limited ammo option
Oh shit.
or ammo option, limited ammo or ammo option. It has a lot of ammo options, but fuck them for now. Please don't pick explosives because I don't know how they work yet. And unless
yes,
you want me to
explosives.
read for 10 minutes then. So yeah, 168, and going from there, just scroll down and pick your stuff. No point in picking the training lightsaber because you can't pick any other lightsaber because it doesn't actually do damage.
Ancient sword.
That is fine.
How do I know my weapon type?
It has a skill there. Depends on your skills. You have skills, you have combat skills, and that's what you use to use the weapon.
Okay.
Wait, type. Why does the type matter?
I don't know, it has a type block. Doesn't matter.
Type.
Directive.
Which weapon?
It's blaster or rifle.
Yes, same question.
Type. Where is the blaster rifle?
Weapon type below make model.
Oh, like energy weapons and slug weapons, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't think it doesn't matter currently. It's fine. All that matters is what's the skill and maybe the options. Concealable weapons. There's a rule that if a weapon is encumbrance 1, then you can conceal it. Otherwise, you cannot. That's how heavy it is. How
can I-
bulky it is.
Where do I write down the damage and crit?
It's above it. It's above the texture's 4 blocks.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
In combat, you can also in the character sheet you can just add the weapon in the combat, and then you have a bunch of options. Fuck that shit. Just wrote the damage and the name of your weapon and maybe like I don't know, whatever. Also, you have money, so spend the money as the price indicates. Because you are good boys and you do not cheat. I know it. You are all good boys. HP
500.
HP is not hit points, it's hard points, and it indicates how much you can modify your weapon, how much attachments you can add. But that doesn't matter currently because you cannot put attachments to it currently because I don't know how to work. There's so much shit. You can customize your skills, you can customize your force abilities, your weapons, your lightsabers.
My God,
You
this
can
game.
get the cybernetic enhancements.
What are hard points on armor?
As I said, hard points are like attachments. You can modify it, add extra
Right.
layers of shit in it, like sensors maybe, or extra layer of armor. I don't know. Depends on what options you have. I don't know what options you have. Also, you cannot pick the one that has the error on it on the price. Just saying again.
Yeah, I can't afford it in any formulator.
Ah, Christ. Where is-
Yeah.
Extra reload under tools. Extra reload if you want to overcome the problem of running out of ammo. You can also buy multiple weapons if you so wish. But do whatever with your money. Steam packs, same as all other things. If you use it, you get health. It only costs like 25, so buy a dozen. Steam packs work differently here. Health regeneration works differently here, but we will get to that later.
Will we?
I
Are
don't
you
know.
sure?
I hope.
I fucking hope as well.
God damn, navigating between the like pages is such a chore.
Yep,
Tell me about it.
it's garbage.
Oh, I hope you know that you have to go to the first page of the second and then that page of the fifth.
It's garbage. On Chrome, you can enable like 2-page view if you want. You can also open the Microsoft Edge is faster
Microsoft.
than Chrome
Uh,
is.
Should
Nick, it's funny, but the training lightsaber actually does the 6 damage.
It does strain damage. Don't take it. Don't take it. Don't take lightsabers, please.
Okay. Okay.
Currently.
Wait, I don't have to worry about them. I'll just take a blaster on armor and maybe something else, and that's it, right?
Yes, that is fine.
Ah, fuck it, I'll buy the Vibra sword.
If I forgot
know.
something, I guess I can just buy afterwards. Whatever. Because I don't need like communication equipment, or do I?
I don't know.
Or
Do you?
Do I need a stim pack?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know. Do you need a vehicle? Jesus, what do vehicles cost?
No.
Land speeders and stuff like that. How much do they
Starships and
cost?
vehicles.
How do stim packs work?
You inject it into yourself and you recover wounds. There is, however, a catch. You build up a resistance to it, so you have to either spend a long rest. It's not a long rest. It's like sleeping a full night to overcome the resistance, or to wait 24 hours between using it to overcome the resistance. It's basically how it works. Is the first time you use it, you recover 5 wounds. The next time you recover 4, and so on. Each separate recovery is weaker.
Okay.
They're single-use items, and yeah, that's it. I haven't even got to the rules. God damn it! What time is
I'm
it? It's
ready.
8 o'clock. Jesus Christ!
Okay, I'm ready.
Cybernetics arms, go.
Cybernetics legs. If you're going to replace both of them, they have to be the same mark. Remember that? And they cost like, I don't know, a lot.
My penis is what?
Sure. It costs 10,000 credits.
3.0.
Oh.
You can replace your penis with a lightsaber, but not currently because you don't have a lightsaber.
You can use the Vibrosol.
Surprise, bitch!
Oh Christ, I'm getting a headache from this. Yeah. I knew reading this was a slog, but making the characters is even worse.
I'm done.
It has so many rules, it's weird.
I think I'm done, but I don't know.
Do you need anything else? Maybe you need a walkie-talkie. Maybe you need a tool to unlock a door or a computer. Maybe you need some a hook and some rope to climb.
Oh, I'm good. I'm done.
No,
I'm
fuck it. Just pick
know,
a weapon, some armor, and maybe a couple of stim packs, and let's go.
Yeah, I will get some stuff. Let's go.
Nope. I have to abstract from the money. Let me money.
Just saying, but eventually we'll get lightsabers. Don't worry about it. Maybe not today, but you will get them. So basically, how lightsabers is, no one makes them. You have to make it yourself. It is yours, and you build it. Like you know how you see the videos of airsoft guns and you think, I ain't got that money. I'll make my own. That's how lightsabers are made. Eventually, you get to the point. Currently, you are young Padawans. No, not young Padawans, because you don't really know anything about the Jedi. You know there are stories, but are they true? Who knows? It's been 20 years since the Clone Wars. No one knows.
20 years is such like not enough, but okay.
So decide on your equipment and let's do a small break. And 2015 we will come back and actually start to play the game.
Oh my god! Okay, oh, sure, eat the fucking bacon.
We haven't even got to the combat and the rules. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, let's just talk today.
No, but it's different in the way that combat is quicker. It's an interesting system. It's just that it's kind of bogged down to the other stuff here. We'll get to it. But yeah, small break until like the 8:15, and decide on our characters, look it over, take some headache pills or whatever, and let's continue then. Until then, I'll munch some munchies. I'll be here though. Just mute the chat because we're eating.
I don't know where to go or nothing to do, but yeah. Gonna have a cigarette then, motherfuckers. Which I should quit, but you know.
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, I'll mute myself. Just making a joke.
What the fuck are you eating?
Le chips, or as one might call, le crisps.
Ew. So Wilf, how long is your vacation for?
Mine is this week.
Yeah. This
How about
week.
yours?
Next.
Oh, so no work for this year, yeah?
This year, oh yeah.
Same.
But Ulf, you already worked today.
Quiet, stitches. Stitches get stitches. They had like issues, I had to fix them.
Yeah, same. I worked on Saturday.
Nice. I just turned off the computer. I don't see and I don't know.
No, Rauno just asked, did someone else get contacted by Telia?
Just write like "fuck you" and quit.
It was like with the customer, it's like they ask how to get the agents to have like access to the ITK page. I don't know if Mick saw it, and it's like we have the stuff in Elma. Who could do like on the ITK side? And I'm like, oh, it should be Alex or Mick. And then like a few months later, Tanel is like, hey Ulf, I heard you were like on forced vacation. What the hell, man?
Damn, this work shit. I don't know anymore.
No, I think like don't have anything tomorrow or anything like that, because the two things I had to do for one of the customers was last week's issue.
The last talk I had with my project manager, she was like, "Well, you still interested in development?"
What?
I don't know. I don't know anything else to earn this much money, so fuck you. I mean, if I did, maybe I wouldn't be.
I sometimes forget that you have project manager.
Yeah. Well, I'm switching. Come New Year, I'm switching my team.
Oh, what team?
Caddy.
Hmm.
Gonna do shit for fucking Gary Bev again.
Not sure if upgrade.
I'm not sure. Yeah. They have a new eShop, so yeah, cool.
Wait, do you have a eShop?
Yeah, yeah, where they sell their books and their conference.
Okay, bookshop. I thought like something extra.
Be right back.
Yeah. They're gonna develop it from the ground up, so that's quite fun.
Still Friday releases, yeah?
I hope so. It's always Friday releases. I don't know, man. One of these days.
You'll come to the office with the gun.
No. I like you guys. Why would I do that?
Wait, why wouldn't you come if you like it? Like us. Like show off the guns and stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, show off. Yes.
Also, I have to show off my gun.
No, I was thinking of borrowing a gun from one of my Defense Force dudes. Just to show them off in the office, yes.
Jeepers creepers.
Indeed.
So, what happened to your gun in the end? The one that broke? What's gonna happen to it?
I don't know. I put it together. It doesn't work. I take it apart again, put it together again. That's all. Like bang, 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 and that's it. And the battery got real warm real quick. So I disconnected it.
Well, at least you got a second gun. Well, I guess.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh yeah, you took out the motor, right?
I took up absolutely everything. I'm guessing it's the gears. The gears are misaligned or something. I have no idea how to do that thing, and the internet was like, oh, I don't know, fix it.
Mm-hmm. Is there a video on specifically that gun's disassembly?
Yes,
Does it help?
it did a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever,
also-
man. Everything's fixable in the end.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sure.
Cybernetic eyes. What?
What a disaster. What a disaster. Should have done Cyberpunk or some shit.
How long did we make the cyberpunk characters?
Oh no, that's the other Cyberpunk. I don't know.
Yeah, the other. No, I think it wasn't quicker.
Definitely quicker, yes, because there were rules that we were accustomed to already. These rules are different, so it takes time to get used to them.
Yeah. Fucking Star Trek.
Exactly. Star Trek with their laser swords. Fucking A.
Oh, it's Babylon 5.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, I have to rewatch that thing.
Oh yeah, that thing. What was the Starfleet thing? Starfleet. Command? No. No.
What, Starf?
There was like where there was like robots and shit. Battle Galactica.
Star Galactic.
Yeah. That. I always thought about watching that, but never got to it.
Yeah, me neither. Babylon 5, on the other hand, when I was quite young, it came on the TV, the Finnish TV. And on Sunday evenings at like 10 o'clock, and my parents were like, what the fuck are you doing? Go to bed. It's like fucking school tomorrow. I was like, this is some sci-fi shit, man.
I don't know. Maybe someday. That day is not the day though. Today we playing this game. This very good game.
No.
This is the best game ever made.
On 5, a Centauri better use your text, so switch.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, like, oh my god.
Where are the other two stooges?
I'm not a stooge, but I am here.
Nice, it worked.
I'm just monking away.
Really?
Now we need the other one also. Oh, Dima, if for some reason you don't know, then you're muted.
Take your time. So, Mick, you still haven't watched Mandalorian?
Has it finished?
The 2 seasons. The 2 seasons are finished.
Is the whole TV series
No.
finished? Well then no.
I-
No way, no how.
Oh my god.
Mick only binges the finished ones.
Yes.
Ah.
I only
So
watched
the-
finished series.
What was the fucking puppet show?
Muppet Elm Street.
No.
Oh, you
wait.
mean the one that came out recently, the supernatural shit,
Really old. It was a sci-fi that.
the creepy Muppets, right?
No, I used to call it the Muppet Show because I made one of my friends who watched it, and then I watched it, and then I was like, oh shit, this is good.
The Dark Crystal, do you mean?
Oh. Far
What?
Escape.
Once more?
God.
Farscape. Please, give me something.
Me too.
What? It was Farscape. What the fuck? Is this like? What the fuck's this?
In the end, it was really good at the time. At the time.
Do you mean like Heroes? Heroes was very good also. At the time, and then like season 3 or 4 happened, and it went downhill.
I remember watching Farscape to the end. It was quite nice.
I don't know. I haven't. It seems like cosplayers.
Yeah, I know.
Is
I
that like
liked
the?
Stargate SG-1 until they eventually went to space with the freaking pyramids and stuff like that. Then I hated it.
Yeah, agreed.
It was basically Star Trek, but different because like Teal'c also had like the handheld scanner and they beamed up everywhere. I was like, what the fuck is this?
For that, it was real good.
Okay, so all of you are here, right? Dimos, is Israel here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Okay, let's begin. Fuck this shit. Thousands of years ago, soured by ceaseless warfare, Jedi Master Val Isa gave up her lightsaber for a paintbrush, trading the life of a warrior for that of an artist. However, a vision of a Jedi temple covered in blood compelled her to repurpose an old Hammerhead-class cruiser into a mobile hospital and temple. Her goal was to ensure that no matter what might befall the Jedi, their traditions could live on. Meanwhile, Mandalorian warrior clans took up arms against the Republic. They struck deep into the Republic territory, annexing planets in the Outer Rim and ravaging planets in the core. Val Isa wanted to avoid battle as much as possible and used her ship to provide rescue and medical services. As the violence worsened, she attempted to hide her ship, the Sanctuary, in the Color System. However, a Mandalorian strike force discovered and assaulted the vessel. The attack left the ship a half-destroyed hulk. Val Isa perished on the Sanctuary, but her spirit somehow lived on in a talisman she had worn around her neck. I'm fucking spoiling this shit. The talisman and Val Isa's spirit patiently awaits for a brave and worthy person to carry on the legacy of the Jedi. Oh, fuck, why did I read this? I spoiled half the campaign. Okay, getting on with this shit. It is a dark time in the galaxy. Through brave heroes of the Rebel Alliance fight against the tyranny of the Galactic Empire, countless worlds still tremble under the shadows of evil. The Jedi, guardians of order and justice, are gone, and their passing the force of darkness gather unimpeded. But all is not lost. In a distant corner of a galaxy, a small band of adventurers seek to rediscover the legacy of Jedi. If they are successful, perhaps hope can be restored to the galaxy once again. And the credits end. We pan out. The galaxy is in view, and everything, I guess, zooms into 3 specific planets. What are the planets that you are living in?
fuck, I forgot that part.
Fuck it, I forgot that part. A very known planet on the outer rim of the universe,
Jesus.
made by What's the planet like?
It's warm and it's nice and jungles and shit.
Jungles and shit. There are Vietnam warriors everywhere.
Absolutely everywhere.
What about the others? What planets do you live in?
Give me a sec.
I am Manufactorium.
What? Sure. God damn it, I spoiled the completion. Fuck. I fucked up anyway.
Anyway, my planet is full of like robotics and manufacturing and stuff like that, you know, and robots and war machines and stuff like that, you know.
Makes sense. And being in that environment, did you also grow up building machines?
Why, yes.
Makes sense.
Well, I guess my character was born in the Iffy planet.
The iffy as in weird or iffy as in furry?
Iffy as a rocky and volcanic.
Sure.
Where like harsh warriors are born.
So from a family of warriors or a tribe of warriors?
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. Well, wherever all of you are, you know for certain that you have had visions for a long time. Sense that out there in the galaxy there is something bigger than you waiting for you, and maybe even inside of you there's something more than you'd expect. Previously, you've searched for answers of why you are kind of different, and it brought you to a man named Azure Sungazer, a scholar, if you might say, an under-the-desk enthusiast of Jedi's. He doesn't seem to really believe in Jedi's that much, but legends of them are very interesting. And all of you got, the most prized, I guess, knowledge that you got from this man was to not reveal that you might have abilities, as that might bring the wrath of the Galactic Empire. And I guess other stuff along the way. But as you've grown and as you've come to terms with your abilities, one evening, one night, maybe even morning, all of you actually get a message from the same scholar.
Was he living on all those 3 different planets?
Good or bad? What do you mean?
Was he living on those 3 different planets?
So and so. He had, yes. Years ago, when I guess he did enjoy. I guess in his youth he spent time traveling the galaxy, getting to know different species and guess increasing his own repertoire of knowledge. And during that, yes, he ventured all of your planets. Some of them might have welcomed him, some of them might not have. But you met the man, sure. And during those meetings, he kind of also helped you, yeah, with your issue, I guess, or issues if you had multiple, who knows. And was also one of, definitely, if not the first, then at least one of those people that expanded your horizon on the fact that the galaxy is a big place, and living on one planet your whole life might not be what everyone desires. But then one day, one morning, whatever time it is in your planets, all of you get a message. Hello, my friend. It has been some time since we've last spoken. However, I've come across something you may find interesting. It's a hollow message, meaning it's like a 3D projection of a video. The hollow message pans out to show various bric-a-brac laid out on examination tables, among which Ashur is walking. He pauses in front of a stone talisman, and the hollow message zooms in closely, bringing into sharper focus. He then picks up the stone and tilts it in such a way that tiny veins of color appear on the surface. In a conspiratorial whisper, he says the following. I found this archive at Fellar University. The crystallization in the stone reminds me of stories about lightsaber crystals, and the engravings may be several thousand years old. I prefer not to speak more here. The Empire tends to censor our communications, but if you can meet me on Eriadu, I can show you this in person. Make sure you obtain these credentials. Make sure you obtain some credentials. The relic cannot be removed from the university archives, and you need to be an accredited scholar to gain access. Not that it'll prove to be a problem for you, I think. Come quickly, my friend. We have much to discuss. That's that.
Shh.
What do?
Shit, the next bus to the galaxy, whatever.
The next bus, sure. You board the intergalactic bus number 32. Next stop, Eradu.
Very good.
I board a ship that transports goods to Eradu.
I sneaked on the cargo ship that led to that planet.
Very good. Now we can actually test the skill check portion of it. You sneak on top of a cargo ship, and
not on top.
Who's bad in space?
Gonna be honest, currently it doesn't matter. You can fail it, whatever. It's just an example of how the skill works. So you're trying to be stealthy. So how the skill works is which one? Over this one is okay. So right now I would have said that roll for stealth. Now, what this means is you pick the skill stealth and the stat behind it, agility. And now what you would do is pick the one that's bigger. Currently it's agility with 2 and
3.
3.
Yep, 3. I sank all the experience into the stats.
Wait. You off. Wait. Oh, Christ. You're the Whisk Shun.
Yes.
Okay, fuck me.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to...
Sure. Okay. Good. Nice to know. You have 3 and
I met you.
now how this works is that this 3 basically indicates how many eight-sided dice you have. And now, the smaller one, stealth, if you had like more than 0, then you would upgrade the 3 dice that you have to a D12.
Okay.
But currently you only have like 3 D8, and I guess because you've lived on this planet for a long time, then you also get a little bit of an extra boost, which is like a D6. And that's your basic dice pool. And now to that we also add the actual difficulty of achieving this stealth, which is I guess a 1. So it's a D8 to it also.
It's like minus.
Now that's where the table comes into play. That's actually inside.
So I have like 15 and.
One moment.
6,
No, the numbers, the totals don't matter. What matters are the individual dice. That's why there's the table on the roll 20.
Okay.
That's how we interpret it.
Oh, there was something.
Ideally, they would be just symbols, but because I'm I don't know, whatever, don't want to pay whatever, then we've got numbers here. And the 7, then as you can see on the D8, the 7 means you get the ability die D8. 7 means that you get 1. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. I just write it. 7 means you get 1 success and 1 advantage. The gunshot wound is success. The halo, whatever emblem, is advantage. And then we go from there to interpret all of them. 1 is a blank, so it doesn't matter, so it adds nothing to it. And 4 is a double success, so it's 2 extra success. Now you have 3 successes, 1 advantage. And the bonus die, you rolled a 1d6, you rolled a 3, so it's a 1 success. So now you have 4 successes, 1 advantage. And the difficulty die itself now is 6, which means it's the ringy thing is a what was it? Threats? What was the name? One moment, don't even remember the name. The dice. The ringy dingy thing is. Where is it? It's a threat, and the upside down triangle is I'll write it somewhere. It's a failure. So success, failure, advantage, threat, and there's also like the 2 other symbols which is basically like triumph, and the other was despair, which is like you don't get them as often. Minuses negate pluses, so this is so bad. So the total tally is basically this. So that means you get 3 successes and 1 advantage. If you get at least 1 success, then whatever you do is a successful maneuver, like successful action. So currently you and the amount of successes basically says what's the magnitude of it. So you are as quiet as a mouse as you jump on board the ship. The advantage can be used for extra effects later in combat and here also, but it doesn't really matter here because you don't really have any strain stuff. It more matters in combat because you can use the advantage to power up your weapons in certain ways, or maybe your talents, your abilities need them.
I've shared the dice. roller for Star Wars.
It doesn't help because it's not multiplayer.
Yeah, it doesn't. I wonder, is there a site that can translate one to another?
But
Yeah.
the main advantage of this system is that mostly only the players roll, not the DM.
Okay.
Because they know the difficulty of it, and they basically build their own dice pile. And also this is the crux of it, because it's symbols, not numbers, so it takes a fuck ton of time. But as you saw, it only takes like one roll to do something extraordinary, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different system. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know how to handle this in Roll20. I think I have to pay for it. I'll think about it later. Currently, or maybe we should just use this.
We can share the screen of that roll dice.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just use the link that Dima shared. It's easier that way. But is it the correct? Yeah, it is okay. Why is it a triangle?
Triangle is like D4. No?
One moment. That's the question that I have. Is it the correct dice? I think it is. It's fine. Let's just use that link, and then it's easier that way. Yeah. Also, I forgot to do that. Yeah, okay. Okay, everyone go to the link and
check, maybe this one is better.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, let's try.
Does it actually load?
Yeah, it takes some time.
Come on. Don't die on me.
It
Jesus
took me
Christ.
a while as well.
What the fuck are these symbols? What the hell? You couldn't use numbers, you bastards.
Numbers are too simple, and they have to sell their own dice.
Fucking George Lucas.
I think it's the same. Oh yeah, D8, of course. It's yeah, it is a triangle. I think it's fine. Doesn't matter which one it is. So,
oh yeah, basically I'm sharing the page.
So yeah, that's the basic premise of it. Now let's actually use the dice roller. Sure, fuck it. Whichever we want. Select one of the white dice, the 12-sided white dice, and roll it. On one of the sides is the...
Each of us? How many? One?
Yes, each of you roll one of the white dice and tell me what you got. There's like a white or a black circle, or maybe there's like two of them.
Black.
Two blank like circles, like I guess they're white.
Wait, two white circle, blank. Okay. Mm-hmm. What was it that you got? Sim.
Circle.
One black circle. One. Oh fuck me! No, I don't want this. Freehand. Come on. Two white circles. Wolf.
2 white circles, what?
Go to the
Okay.
dice roller, whichever, and roll one of the white dice.
1 white dice.
Okay, good. Good. Done.
Does it show?
No.
Okay, it's black.
But which is it?
But- Roll white dice, I get black.
Good. Okay, one black. You got 2 black and 2 white. There's another system called Destiny, basically, and this is basically your like extra tokens that you. Fuck me! How do I actually roll? Let's just roll text. Like these can be used to get extra bonuses on any skill check. The premise is black dice can be used by the GM, white dice can be used by the players. And once you have used it, you flip it over to the dark side.
What?
Fuck me.
Something consequences.
Do I have to mark it somewhere?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll write it somewhere.
So if I get the black dice, it's a dice for you. If I get the white dice, those are for me.
Those are for all of you. It's a group resource.
Ah, I see dice pool. Okay, I see here.
Yeah. Good enough. And basically, anytime you need to do a skill check or an attack or whatever, you can flip one of them to the other color, to the black color, and then you can roll 1d6 extra. But you have to decide before you roll. To the dice pool.
Okay.
Fuck me. Proprietary dice, the worst. Moving on with our story. All of you, one way or another, arrived to Area 2 system.
2.
Area 2. As you step off the ship, you see a bustling, urbanized planet covered in industrial sprawl. Crowds of people move past the spaceport beneath the ominous gaze of stormtroopers standing on the corners of major streets. The smoke-filled air compels the people to wear decorative breath masks along with the fashionable turbans.
Oh, too soon.
But yes, you are basically in a. You arrived. You are in the airport, or however you call spaceship port. Arrived inside the force field, or however. No, actually it's interplanet, so there's not force field. And you have a new planet to explore.
Wait, what type of a planet is it? Sand, forest, city,
Urban.
cyberpunk?
Urbanized planet. Covered in
What type
industrial
of
sprawl.
urbanized?
There are people going about. It seems to be civilized, and it seems to be mildly a temperate climate. Warm, but not
Fucking
too warm.
So, fucking planet.
This might be your first time coming from your own planet, first time going outer space. Who knows? Might be there are a lot of new faces, definitely. A lot of maybe races that you haven't seen before. Might all be scary, might be interesting. All I know is that the man called Arthur Sungazer is somewhere here, and you have his contact info.
Usher Sungazer?
Do we have a place where we settled on the meeting place?
I presume we have not met yet?
Yeah, exactly.
You have met him before, but not here currently. No, you have
Not
no.
here also.
What was that?
But we do not know each other.
No, you
Like
do
me,
know each
Dima,
other.
and Team.
Oh, yeah, you mean the player? No, yeah, no.
I don't know. I look around to see if I can find the usher dude.
You look around the spaceport. No, doesn't seem to be here.
Usher, motherfucker, where are you?
People walking about with their breathing masks. Some giggle at you. Some watch at you with scorn. But none of them really try to talk to you as they move on.
What kind of contact information do we have?
You can call him.
I call him.
Oh, yes. Whisk, my good boy. How can I help
Yes. I arrived to the planet. Where can we meet?
you? The final destination is inside the campus, inside the university. However, I guess we can talk before that.
Can you provide the directions where?
Very
Yeah,
well.
but- There's a
sludge pot nearby that we can talk and maybe get a bowl to eat. Sure. I'll send you coordinates. Beep, 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 beep. Your internal GPS shows the location.
Amazing. Does it have a map?
No,
Like,
it just
beyond the-
beeps where you have to go. Beep 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 beep. beep.
Right. I guess I use my survival skill to survive on the streets to get
You-
to that place.
You know what? Nah, you find the location. It's fine.
Okay. You have to know the streets.
You ask a couple of people and you find the place. There's only one sludge spot here. You find it decently. It's called Harry's Lodge. It's not even sludge, it's sludge. And you walk inside. There are more, I guess, overweight species here than outside the place. They're all eating some weird. You haven't seen it before. Some slime sort of. I guess it's food. I don't know. Some of them are chugging it through fingers. Some of them are slurping it down their throats. It all seems the same, but might just be a cultural difference.
I don't know. So I have nothing else to do. I call as well.
Beep 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 beep. Ah yes, my good friend. Go here. Blah 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 blah. Guy McMahon. Yes. How can I help you?
The fuck are you?
You called me.
Yeah, I'm asking, where are you? I don't know. I'm lost and confused.
In the university currently.
What? Okay, I'll get a taxi. Never mind.
Do you have clearance?
Clearance.
Credentials to get inside?
What the fucking taxi?
No, university.
I don't know. Will you give me some?
Can't help you with that. You know what? Let's meet. Let's meet by the sludge shop. Let's talk there.
Sure.
I have a couple of friends there also that might be interested in this excursion.
Let's I don't know. Let's do that. Where is the sludge shop?
I don't know. Ask people. I'm not sure where you are currently, so ask people.
I don't know. I'm standing in the middle of the terminal. It's busy and.
Oh yeah. What's the terminal called?
Alpha 1.
Oh yes, Alpha 1, of course. Turn right on the main street and walk 2 miles, just forward, 2 miles forward, and you should 2 kilometers forward. and you should see it. Harris sludge pot.
Okay. I'll do that. Thank you.
I also call Ushran.
What was her name? Oh, Ogi, my man. What's up?
I have arrived at Erdu in Alpha Alpha 1 station.
Very good. You know what? Meet me in Harris Lodge. It's a cafe. I have a feeling like it's better for us to talk before we get down to business.
I agree. Where is this lodge?
It's. Have you been to here before?
No, I have not.
Then might you describe where you are currently?
I am in the station Alpha 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 1.
Alpha 1. Oh no, you're so far away. I'm sorry to say, but please take our communal transportation, the string mules. They take one and they get off of the perishable street, and it should be right there. There should be a big sign saying Harris Lodge Pot.
It shall be done.
Very good.
And then I do so.
What do you do now?
I take the camel thing that you described and go to perishable.
You look around to find something resembling communal transportation, and all you see is a weird camel animal that's attached to some string on the that's like 10 meters up in the sky, and people are boarding it, and it just moves in according to the string's direction.
I ask a pedestrian, excuse me, does this go to the perishables?
Oh, no, the other direction, other side of the street.
Thank you kindly. And I go to the other side of the street. And ask the same thing, and if they say yes, then I board the camel thing.
Oh, yes. Let me look at the timetable. It should arrive in like half an hour.
Excellent.
And then you board it, and the poopy mobile drives through the street, and you arrive at post haste.
Good.
The first person to arrive is, of course, Whisk. What do you do there? What do you do in the terribly stinky, I guess, eat place?
I put my hat suit on.
Hat
well,
suit?
Hazmat
yeah,
suit?
it's not the hazmat. It's what's called, like inventory and armor.
Pants?
Do you put on pants?
Environment gear.
Oh,
Yep.
armor.
So
Pants.
yeah, some pants. as
Advert
well.
environment gear.
So you weren't wearing any clothes thus far?
Yes, I was running street like butt naked.
But at least now you have.
Blended
Now
with
people are no longer looking at you.
environment.
You put on pants and now you have pants on.
And grab a cup of coffee. Yep.
You
And
want a
waiting
cup of
for the
slush?
others. What?
What kind?
Coffee?
Coffee kind. Oh, extravagant. You get a solid block of black mass. Have at it.
Just a cube?
It's just a cube, yeah.
I would like to get the water as well. A hot water.
Water. Oh, you're in luck. Just a new shipment came. He gives you another blue cube.
Alright, so what I do, I use the survival skills to use whatever around me to heated up in the
You
plate.
look around to understand what the fuck are supposed to do with the cubes. Okay, let's see. What's the correct skill to use on that? Let's see.
This just reminds of the Demolition Man. It's like, he doesn't know how to use the shells.
Yeah.
By the way, in Cyberpunk, there is also a reference. In your home, you can go to the bathroom and see 3 clams.
In the shitter.
The other possibility is just to swear a lot, so you get the tickets.
I wouldn't say survival, I'd more say like perception.
Yeah.
So, it's definitely difficulty 2. So in the dice roller, also select the 2 of the purple dice. And you have 1 in survival and 3 in cunning, which means that in total you get 1 yellow die and 2 green die.
And 1 green. Yep.
Because survival was 1 and cunning was 3, so you get 3 green and you upgrade 1 green to yellow. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense.
So.
And
Yeah.
then press roll and do a screen cap of it, I guess. I don't know.
It's 3 explosions and 1 black.
Oh no, you don't need the white one, but yeah, okay. 3 explosions. Oh, you
yeah.
also have
3 explosions.
you have 1
Just to be-
advantage and 1 threat. Do
One
they?
question.
I don't
Triangles
think-
were bad, right?
What?
Triangles are bad.
Yes. No, triangles. Triangles can be good and bad. They're like are all of you watching Dima's live stream? If not, just click on the
Yeah.
live button and watch it. The top one are good. The yellow, green, and blue are good. The red, purple, and black are bad. You pick the yellow and green ones, and everything else I basically give you, unless you have like a skill, a talent or an equipment that says otherwise.
Yeah, in my case I had only skill and that's it.
And now he was successful. However, he got 1 advantage and 1 threat, which doesn't even matter. It means like secondary effects might take place. But currently, I guess it's fine. You look around and you understand a good like not 5 minutes, but maybe like 3 minutes looking around, trying to understand how people turn the cubes into sludges. And but you are actually lucky, seeing as a new visitor came, ordered some, and pulled out a sort of a shower handle under the table, and then sprayed the cubes with it. And upon that, the cubes turn into liquid form, and then they take a spoon and just scoop it up.
So they eat coffee. Nice.
Do we do
Yes,
the
I
same?
did that. Yeah, I do that.
Sure. And as you're midway through slurping your weirdly warm coffee, you're not quite sure how it got this warm. Seeing as previously the liquid that you sprayed on it was cold and the cube itself was cold, but now it's warm. It's quite. It tastes actually like coffee. You're quite mildly surprised. And water tastes like water for whatever reason. And as you've taken quite a many, I guess, spoonfuls of this cube coffee. You see, Ashur himself walking into the cafe, the place.
I try to establish eye contact by waving hand.
Ah, yes, he waves back at you. He walks to you. Ah, I see you've already ordered.
Yes, it's kind of tricky.
Ah, you'll get used to it. Let's go and pick a table. 2 others should arrive soon. And he picks a place where there are 4 seats, I guess. And it's not quite by the door, but a little bit. But you can see the door, basically, if someone comes in. Otherwise, there are not a lot of people around that area. So, have you been?
It was quite a trip inside the cargo deck, but I got it for free.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
There have been quite the many places that I've had to feel a long, uncomfortable trip going there. One of them didn't have oxygen, so you know what that means. Breathing masks. Oh, and that,
Yeah.
if you're planning on being here for long, I'd suggest getting one.
Is my suit fits to protect me from the environment?
Sure. Good. You come prepared. Oh,
That's
look,
always
that's our second companion there. Hello, Guy McMahon. Please, this way. He tries to wave at you.
I wave back and head to the bar.
What will it be?
Ah, no. What's strongest?
A man of adventure. Sure. I'll get you the clur. He gives you a bowl with a solid triangle of something red.
The triangle? What the fuck's this? What am I gonna do
This
with
is
this?
something strong. Don't worry, you'll feel it tomorrow.
Oh, good, but it's a fucking jello. What the fuck?
Oh, tourists, of course. Under the table is a apparatus to turn it to consumable form.
Good for you. I throw money at him. And
Very
I
generous
chew
of
on-
you. Usually people come here and just order stuff without paying. I guess you give him 10 credits or something.
Whatever the fuck he wants. And I chew on the triangle? Jesus Christ.
It tastes like cardboard. Oh, you're supposed to spray it with the apparatus before consuming. Otherwise, it's inedible.
I know this is very good.
Whatever you say.
Trying to do now. I wave at the bartender.
It's, I guess, dense enough.
And I join you.
Long time no see, McMahon.
No, Guy, please. Call me Guy.
How have you been?
Ah, no. Fucking could have been better. Huh? What it is? Showing triangles? What the hell, man?
You're supposed to spray it with some chemical that turns it, that dissolves the poisonous outer casing.
Well, I'm good. How are you?
Maybe one won't kill you, maybe.
Fucking hope not.
And then the
And
third
who's
one
this?
comes in.
Who's this guy?
Ogie with his human leather mask, I guess.
No, I actually have like the respirator mask. Otherwise, I die.
Oh, you're that Keldor. Okay, one moment. Let's see what you look like.
Can you share?
Keldor is the dudes with the metallic masks and eyeglasses. Otherwise, they're kind of blind and dying.
I'll put the image here. Discord.
Yeah, I just put it for fun. The picture. So.
Ah, the human rapist. This way.
What?
He motions to you.
I proceed.
Okay, this way.
I walk there like half casually and then sit down. I have arrived.
Is that you have, sir? That you have, friend. So, seeing as all of you are here, I think it's, well, first of all, welcome all of you to whatever this shithole is. What's this called?
You invited
To Eriadu, the, I guess, the place where the archive of Balar University is. There are a lot of artifacts in this area, a lot of history, and for scholars and people willing to put in the time, there is a lot of discovery to be made. But that's not why I called you here. Here, hunch up. As you might have understood from the message concerning, well, first of all three of you have this, as I understand, this interest in Jedi's culture and, you know, Force and shit. So I thought that this might actually be an item worth for you to investigate, maybe even to maybe help you on your journey towards self-enlightenment, or maybe, you know, just interesting for you. So, but the problem, however, is that in order to examine said artifact, you would have to come with me to the university, to the archive specifically. And in order to get into there, you got to get credentials.
What? Like learning? Like reading?
Well, yes, I suppose, kind of. There are other ways, definitely, I suppose. But the only people that are let through are certified scholars, so you'd have to find a way to infiltrate it. Either legal routes, if you can find one, or illegal ones. Whichever suits you.
When I was younger, I tried to read a book and my father hit me. What the fuck, man? Go and work on the fucking engines. What is this?
How can we acquire them legally?
I don't know. Find, I guess, for legally. How good are you with learning? There's like a 12-year course. Are you okay with that?
Have a plenty of willpower. Not much of intellect though, but you know.
No, there are courses that are more simpler than others, and I think in 10 years all of you can acquire the title of scholar.
Sorry, I'm gonna AFK for like 5-6 minutes.
And
So what was the legal approach? Or
that is the legal approach if you want to actually get a certifiable certificate, I suppose. That makes sense. Otherwise, well, there's always the forge route. You can always forge one, or maybe, you know, on the nights you might just jump over the gates.
alright, that sounds fair.
Why must we go there?
But otherwise, you can't see the artifacts. I myself am also kind of, a hoper of Jedi's. So, but I am only one man, so I can't decipher all of it myself. And definitely by myself, I can't maybe go wherever these artifacts come from. However, you, the young, with your minds and maybe even, as you've said it yourselves, a knack to find stuff, maybe you can solve this conundrum. So specifically, you need identification chips, and the legal route is a long course, I suppose, to get papers, and then you'll actually get a legal inscription in your identity chip. I wouldn't though recommend it, seeing as I don't think you want to study for 12 years.
So, at what time usually do students go? Can the regular students have access to that artifact?
Students, no. Scholars, yes.
What's the difference between those two?
Well, have you finished school or not?
Okay.
Or more like, not technically school, it's more like doing research and being credited for it. That's how you get the status of scholar, but that's a problem for another time. However, I'm sad to say that you'll have to find a person to potentially maybe forge it by yourselves. I know no such thing. Or, just go in when no one's looking.
Are there any guards?
Lots.
How complicated the system is, like scanning system is?
Well, I think the easiest way is to see for yourself, but if you must, on the campus area, after the gate, there are usually, I don't know, like walking guards, so to say, and inside the actual university, before you reach the archives, there are also monitoring guards. In the archives itself, it's usually quite safe. If you've reached it already, then people don't really suspect you that much.
So let's do it, or wait for Sim when Sim arrives back.
I can't bring them out, so.
Yeah,
Of course,
basically, let's go.
if you have any other ideas how to get inside, then I'm certain that that is a good decision on your part. I know that all of you are potential youth with limitless potential, to say correctly. So whatever you believe is the correct action, then I'm all for it.
How do you pass the front gate? Through the what's the security at the front gate?
There is a gate, and there are sensors there, and there are guards there.
So how do you identify yourself?
With the identity chip. He picks up a card, a chip.
So now I'm thinking like, do we infiltrate like Hitman way, like just pass the gates, avoid the cameras, or we just go the front door, steal the documents, and just go through the gates, or do we like find the group and not to the guards and go with the group?
Shit, we're stealing stuff already?
You're in the plan phase, you know, the phase that never ends.
Yeah.
Yes, we go to the place, I guess.
Oh, okay. So you want to overview the area.
Yes.
Very well. Well, uh, I'm again sorry to say that I can't help you with getting inside actually. However, if you are inside for some reason, I'm in office 182 on the floor, on the 25th floor, on the 35th floor. So if you can get inside, then I'm certain you can find me quite easily.
It sounds totally complicated. Type that in the chat.
He will just, I guess, say like, yes, we're going where he is.
Yes. It's a tall building. It's I suppose it's a little bit over 100 floors tall, not even taking into account the basement area. But you are smart people. You will find me if you need.
We need.
That is it.
However, my good friends, I now have I have tasks to take care of before returning to the university. So if you wouldn't mind, talk with each other. I'm certain you have a lot in common. And see you in the archives. Toodaloo! You know where to call me if you need help. He fades away.
For some reason, I just remember like the Ted Bears from Cyanide and Happiness when he survived at the city. Like that, and that was fun.
So I don't know. I place my feet on the table and just ask, well, what's your stories, guys?
I guess I'm expert.
I guess you do not
survivalist.
understand each other's languages.
Oh, for that was I. What?
You do understand it. Everyone knows that everyone in the galaxy speaks English. The movie says so.
Okay.
Yes, that makes perfect sense.
It's just sometimes people talk in another tongue, but the others that speak English understand it, and the guys that speak English are understood by the others that speak in another language. So
Is
it
there
seems to be that way.
universal like translator or something?
Oh yeah, that's also that might be even a more sensible reason.
Like in Cyberpunk?
There's like a small integrated translator to in everyone's whatever your phones are, your modes of communication. Definitely. Each of them have a small chip inside that contains 5,000 languages.
So, shall we go to the university or something?
Yeah. Well, sure. Okay, let's go. My mustache is brittle.
Chimbi wakambala toma.
Fuck's that guy saying?
Yes, whatever he
Oh,
said.
constipated. Understand. The archive of Felar University. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't even matter. Penal University.
That what? Penis University?
Ah, yes. It has stiff competition, but you have to rise up to the standards.
Mm. Very nice. So, what's the trick? What's the idea?
So we look around, locate the security, like video camera locations.
Mm-hmm.
What?
However, yeah, sure. So you go to the university. As you wander the campus, you notice two security guards grab the arms of a tall, scrawny scholar and pull him behind the building, out of sight of the public. The scholar struggles, and one guard stuns him with a quick jab to his gut.
Yes, we should follow them. Let's steal the uniform.
Do others obey?
Steal the uniform. Anyway, wait. Why do you need that?
And the ID card.
Seems illegal.
Right, let's investigate what's happening there behind the corner.
Do you all do that?
Yeah, sure.
Or do you continue to the university?
Fuck it, I go there without checking if someone's following me or not.
The guard shoved the scholar onto the ground, but the scholar shouts definitely, "I wasn't the one who sent your brother to prison. He sent himself. He shouldn't have been selling contraband." Other scholars noticed the one-sided fight, but from their hurried strides and averted gazes, you can sense their fear of getting involved.
So I feel the sense of fear of my comrades to be involved. Well, I involve into the combat.
You attack them.
I attack both of the guards.
Very well.
By the way, who said that? Like, who was selling the drug? The student or someone from the guards?
The scholar shouted selling contraband. The one that's
So
bullied.
Scholar was selling the contraband.
No one was. He just. I wasn't the one who sent your brother to prison. He sent himself. He wasn't. He shouldn't have been selling contraband. The scholar said that.
Okay.
Do you attack the guards?
Yes, let's have some fun.
What about the others? Do you join him?
I don't know this guy.
He looks too extreme.
Is that a no or a yes?
In between, I brandish my weapon, but I do not fire.
Do you take part or not?
Oh, fuck it, I do. What the fuck?
Yes, that's the scene that I know.
Good. What about Ogi?
I guess I must partake as well then.
Good. Good.
Basically, what I do, I just like take
Okay.
out my blade,
No.
ancient sword, and like go to guards and say like, hey, it's not polite to hit one guy like to.
Before we begin, all of you can write now 4 into your conflicts table or conflict slot.
Where's
Not-
that?
Wait 1 moment.
Down here. 4. Also, seam blasters have non-lethal mode.
Stun mode, but it's only in short range. Yes.
What do you mean short range?
Morality, under morality is conflict. We will get into range once we start talking about conflict.
What's
Oh.
conflict?
How many into conflict?
4. Everyone increase your conflict to 4.
What does that mean?
You will understand it at the end of session. It's basically showing that you currently knowingly went and attacked some people without a reason, basically.
Well, I said the reason.
You
It wasn't like fair fight, so I joined.
it's fine. Still, there are doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It matters.
Doesn't matter, but it's basically like you knowingly you knowingly choose a non-peaceful way to resolve a situation. And in
Yes.
this role-playing game, this means that you are causing a conflict, meaning some sort of you're causing trouble. So that's why it increases.
Okay.
It means nothing by itself, but it will matter at the end of the session about where your morality score might go. It might increase or might decrease. Currently, all of you have 4 conflicts. Now, because the enemy doesn't know that you are attacking it. Okay, let's do initiative. So initiative is like the regular skill check. Everyone does it, and there are 2 ways to do initiative. One is cool. The other is I think it was vigilant. One moment, I'll look it up. I think it was those 2. Yeah, cool and vigilance. Cool is when you are prepared to attack, and vigilance is if you are not prepared. So that's basically like how you do it. So all of you roll that skill now for me in the whatever dice thing it was. So how it went was
What the fuck?
Is it 3? 3 green.
PR was what? Presence first. Okay, now choose. You have your cool stat, your cool skill, and your presence characteristic. Which one is bigger? Is the first question.
Cool versus what?
You have a skill called cool,
Yes.
and it uses the presence characteristic. Characteristic.
Okay.
Oh yes, and which one is bigger, right?
Yes. Now,
So me.
the
is
bigger
bigger.
value means that that's how many green dice you choose. If your presence is 2 and cool is 1, you choose 2 green dice.
What if my cool is 0 but presence 2?
Then you still choose 2 green dice.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay?
I
And
rolled.
now, if any of you actually have the other skill bigger than 0, then you upgrade those to yellow. How many skills you are? So you have presence 2 and cool 1, you get 2 green die, and then you upgrade 1 green die to yellow die. Basically, when you go to the skills section, it also shows you actually from the right of the rank how many dice you have to roll.
I got the blank and the wings with the dot.
Okay.
It's just a skill you're rolling.
Cool.
Cool, okay, cool. Okay, there's both green, so nothing.
Just 2 greens then, yeah.
Nothing and one. Fuck, how do I actually? Where do we rate it? Drag your characters to the sheet, then I can make.
Oh my, what the hell?
Or actually, I do it by. Let's just drag it for you. Fine, I'll drag it for you. Can I not drag? What? Okay.
Holy
Okay.
balls. What is this game?
Turn. Oh, come on. I need to one location, doesn't matter. It's more like theater of the mind than it is anything else. And also, I guess you get 2 of the guards. Good enough. Good enough. That's not how they look, but hey, good enough for now.
Wait, want my things?
It's fine. It's fine. Now, what was the value? Wilf, you got only one of the advantage, the emblem signs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I
And
have the same.
also the same. And
One
seam, you got just 2 blank die.
But 2 greens and
What's the values on it?
explosion and 2 one-eyed monkeys.
Okay.
They were mad.
Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. I hate proprietary dice.
2 one-eyed monkeys?
Advantage, basically. Okay, so that means that both of you got 0, but Seam's character got 1 on the initiative chart. And the others, I have to roll also. Fuck me. Oh, this is gonna take forever. What is the stats for the guards? Wait.
I guess it's something you have to get used to and use frequently, but
Yes, it's actually once you understand it, it's simple. But the problem is that it's symbols, not numbers. So that's the conversion part is annoying.
Yes, I got this explosion, one-eyed monkeys.
Yeah, I understand it. I understand. One moment now.
Yeah.
One moment until I
emblems
get
and
what the
explosion.
guards have to roll. They have to roll vigilance, which means will. So vigilance and will. Willpower 2. They have no vigilance, so that is 2 green die, both of them. Oh. 2 successes for the first one, 1 success for the other one. That means goes here, goes here. And now, this is there's also one more rule. Now currently you have basically slots. You just the initiative order sets slots. Who plays in that slot doesn't matter. So basically it's like the current. You can't see the turn order, I think, right? Or can you? I don't know.
I see
Yeah.
that one guy is first, then comes Seam and so forth.
Oh, so you can see. Okay, nice. That's basically how it is. Currently, it's like guards, player, guards, player, player, and now during this, when it's the first player's turn, you can choose whoever plays. No, Steve
it
doesn't have to
doesn't
play.
matter
Maybe
who
like
moves.
Dima's character plays, whoever. And then for this turn he is done, and then someone else plays the other slot.
So it doesn't matter which of us plays it, we can choose whoever
Yes.
plays, but we just have the slots we have to fill and we can
Yes.
play once per like
Yes.
round. Okay.
Exactly. That's basically it. Super simple, right? Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no.
But you have to zoom in because I can't see shit on the PDF. Okay. Now I see stuff. Ooh.
Jesus Christ, this game, you have to really be into Star Wars to like it, okay?
No, it's...
Jimmy Babonga.
Okay, maybe next time we can try the simpler one. It was Star Wars D6. That I think maybe that might be a simpler one.
Right,
This is actually, it has a lot of like cool, those very thematic things in it, but the system needs a lot of, I guess, getting adjusted to. So currently, how combat works. Actually, I'll explain range. And actually combat. I'll explain combat. During one turn, you can do one maneuver and one action, and you have like almost unlimited free actions. Free actions basically like looking behind the corner, or talking to someone, or simple actions. And maneuvers are taking out your gun, running to some place, like behind cover, or going or moving closer to the enemy. And actions are like attack, your force abilities, skill checks. Those are like the action move. You can also take 2 strain damage to do a second maneuver, or you can also use you can forfeit your action for a maneuver. So if you want to move twice instead of attacking someone, then you can do it like running away from someone.
Okay. Like latest XCOM something.
I guess. And anything else? Range. Yes, range. So range and all that is relative, meaning it doesn't matter where you are on the map. All that matters is how far you are from the character. There are like starting from the furthest is extreme range, then there's a long range, then there's medium, short, and then engage. Was it? There's like moving from engage short and to medium is 1 maneuver. Moving from medium to long is 2 maneuver, and moving from long from extreme is also 2 maneuver. So it's like a magnitude of space to traverse.
Magnets, weird things. Let's go.
Currently, all of you are like medium distance from the enemy, I suppose. Or no, actually, you went around the corner, right? I think you're quite close to them, or are you further away?
I'm like at least medium.
Because like a short distance is like
I'm far then. I'm way
like
far.
maybe upwards of 3 meters. Medium is like somewhere like 20 meters, something like that. No, actually, was it? I don't know. Something like that. Why range matters is for ranged guns, the further you are, the more difficult it is to hit someone. And for melee weapons, you have to be at engage level, at engage range.
Yes, I rage and I engage.
I guess you're medium. The other guys like me and Sim.
Sure. Okay. Both of you are medium, and I guess Dima is in short range. You are not in engage currently. I guess it's not
Yeah.
combated. But the guard starts, so you take out your.
Oh shit.
Did you take out your, with what did you want to attack him? Do you have like
sword.
a pistol?
I have an ancient sword. That.
A sword. Okay,
Nice.
a sword. Mm-hmm.
And
Take
I
out the
would
sword?
use the.
It's not currently your turn. Just like it depends on how the combat started, I guess. The guards, however, one of them is still holding the scholar. The other one turns around and how does this look like? Star Wars, Trancuchon. Oh, okay. Do you remember in the 7th movie they had that stun baton like object?
What? What the fuck's the 7th movie? Jesus Christ.
The 7th, 8th, 9th, the latest ones.
Sure.
Actually, I just
Not all of us have seen the movies.
it's fine. I'll just he takes out that basically
Oh, it's the traitor thing. Okay.
a truncheon, whatever it is, and she doesn't yet come. Actually, does maybe.
Does he yell traitor?
No, he comes towards you. He yells while running towards you. Stay away, citizen. This is not your place.
Stop resisting.
And he comes within a short distance of you, I guess. That
Nice.
makes sense. He doesn't yet attack you. And that's his turn, I suppose. So the next player can move, whoever it might be.
So, since everybody's like holding still, I guess it would make sense if I would just go
Yeah, you go get him, Tiger.
and like say, hey, it's not polite to attack together the one person. Let's make it more interesting. And I slam him.
You stab him.
Yeah, something. Not non-lethally.
Mm-hmm.
I stab him non-lethally.
You stab him non-lethally. Very well. It's a non-lethal blood wound. Okay. So now I want you to basically the combat stats that you have for that. I guess it's a melee weapon. So your melee skill plus your brawn, the same way as you did previously. But
So basically I take a lightsaber skill plus the brown.
no, not the
plus
lightsaber. You don't have a
modifier.
lightsaber.
Sorry?
The melee skill. You have a melee weapon, yes?
That's the thing, it's based on the lightsaber.
You don't have a lightsaber.
But the ancient sword is based on the lightsaber skill.
Doesn't matter.
It does. So,
Wait, let me look it up. So you're saying that the skill under the weapon was lightsaber, even though it's not lightsaber.
exactly. Or
What's it called?
ancient sword.
Sure, whatever you say. Lightsaber.
Wait, I want to show.
That's fine, it's fine. It has a defensive one. I don't know what the property is. That means that the lightsaber plus your brawn and against 2 purple dice, because that's how melee goes. You just go against 2 purple dice plus anything that the enemy might have, but he doesn't have anything defense wise, so hit him.
So it's 3 and 1 becomes this. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have grown 3 plus 1 skill in lightsaber. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like this.
Mm-hmm.
2 monkeys and 1
One
favor.
moment.
So 4 advantages.
You miss him.
Wow.
You miss him, and however, you get 2 advantages. Yeah, I guess.
Actually, it's 4.
4,
No, it's 2, 3.
2.
What
No,
the fuck?
one of them is it's the threat like negates the advantage.
Okay.
One of the circle symbols.
Okay.
It's the threat symbol, circle symbol basically. You get 2
okay.
advantages. What can you do with an advantage? One moment. There was a table somewhere. Where's the table? Conflict and combat. Range. Actions. Okay. On page 212, you see that you can spend your advantage on something. You can pick multiple, but you can pick every option only once, except for recover strain.
What is strain?
Go down, down, down the table. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Not that table there. Page 220, 212.
15.
Oh.
215.
I'm going by the numbers on the pages. Because the PDF number is always wrong, so I don't know.
Wait, so what is strain?
Mental willpower.
What is it used for?
To protect yourself from stun damage, for example.
Okay.
If your strain or wounds get below the threshold, no, actually it was sort of the other way around. Because you count the amount of wounds that you have. If your wounds go over your threshold, then you are basically unconscious and you have to roll for critical and all that shit. We will get to that when you reach that point. So actually, yeah, those currents should be 0. All of you have. I did it wrong there. Current should be 0.
Two.
So yeah, you can pick one of the top ones. Like you have 2, so you can pick one of the one that has 2 advantage, or one of that has or a single advantage. Also, yeah, the damage. How much to do damage? Basically, what's the number beside your weapon? The plus something.
It was 2.
And how much is your brawn?
3.
3. So in total you make 5 points of damage, which get past his soak of 4, meaning that he gets 1 point of one wound.
Quick question. The advantages, is it only for the one turn you have?
Yes.
Or is it like only one turn? Okay.
Yes. After your turn, it's expanded. You can't use it anymore.
Gotcha.
So I don't need to break the distance. I don't see the point.
Then you
And I
don't spend
have
it.
strength.
It's fine.
and I guess I cannot use this to
Okay.
upgrade the difficulty of the target next check, whatever. Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah, if
done.
it has more symbols than you have, then no, yes, you cannot do it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Very good. Now it's the other guard's turn. He's in medium range. No, yes, in medium range. So yeah, let's do that. He takes 2 strain damage to do 2 movements, which basically puts him engaged with you.
Engaged? This
Yes. And
Ikra will be hearing of this.
will you be my wife? Will you marry me?
No.
Oh, maximum damage. And he also takes out his Trunxian and attacks you. Now, what I want is, how much defense do you have?
I think it's 1.
Was it... What
no,
armor do you have?
So you said something like use whatever in combat. Have a 2 set of armor. One is for like
Melee, one is for range.
well, one is for combat and the second for exploring.
What?
One is like hazmat or something, and the
He has 2
okay,
armors.
sure.
armored
And
clothing.
you're currently doing hazmat, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately.
And it does not have any defense, as I understand it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Good to know. It's a melee weapon. He has 1 point in melee. He has 2 brawn, so it's 3. Wrong. It's 2 green dice, and the 1 is substituted for yellow, so it's 1 green, 1 yellow, 2 purples, because melee difficulty is 2 purple, and he does the attack. It has to be just 1 success in order to hit you. Does he succeed? He succeeds. He gets double successes, but he gets 1 threat. What is threat? I will reach that later. Each success, yes. Each success also adds 1 damage to the final damage damage pool. So that means like +2 extra. He is he has 4 damage. That is 2 pro. So it's 6 damage. So it should be 8 damage. Wait 1 moment, I'll actually look up the weapon.
Shit. Shoot. What the hell?
He rolled well, I guess. I look up the weapon quickly, or at least once it stops loading. Weapon characteristic. Truncheon. Is it like that, or was it the Mac? Oh, it's plus. Okay, it was already calculated inside. So just 4 + 2 is 6 damage. How much do you have soak?
1.
So you take 5 wound. Take 5 wound. Yep. And he had 1 threat, so he suffers 1 strain. I guess.
My God.
He only had 2, so now it's 3 strain.
Just make it difficult for whatever reason.
Ah, wait. Actually, I have a soak of 3. Like 1 from the armor and 3 natural.
So in total 4.
In total 4.
So you take 2 damage.
Yes, that's it.
The weapon also has
I was worried.
What's disorient? One moment, I'll look up what the fuck is disorient.
It's not the Orient Express.
When it is triggered. Oh, okay, I think I have to spend something. Disorient. Yeah. No opponent when disorient is triggered active. So I have to do things. Oh, maybe it's just an active ability or some shit. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Next player, please. This is.
You can go see him.
Holy shit!
You're. I guess still within medium range.
I'm gonna shoot them with me blaster.
Mm-hmm.
I have a good blaster. Alright.
So it's the handgun skill plus dexterity.
No idea, man, at this point. What the hell?
Ahoy! You didn't see me there. So Ted, excuse me.
What the fuck?
I don't mean to interrupt. It's just that
I have a light.
did, and I'm trying.
Where's this sound coming
Who
from?
did it? In case you're wondering how it happened, here's a quick
What
recap.
the fuck?
What song? What?
Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. I just
You're going crazy.
sorry. I need a
I think
Easy.
something is.
Chrome should show if it's playing a sound.
Okay, I think it's gone.
Oh, I guess you can hear the.
Oh fuck! It
sounds
was
from my
Dimas.
PC.
God damn it! I'm so sorry, man. I was going crazy here. I closed it. I closed it. Sorry. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I have a blaster rifle. I'm gonna blast him with my rifle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Laser rifle.
Is that a heavy weapon or light weapon?
It's a ranged heavy.
Okay. What's your heavy weapon? Heavy range skill.
Jesus fucking, oh my god. Jesus Christ, let me see. Oh my god, if I do that. Combat ranged heavy 1.
Okay.
1 yellow and 1 green.
Your agility is 2.
What?
What is your agility? Characteristic.
Agility is 2.
Okay, then yeah, 1 yellow, 1 green, 2 purples, and you are in medium. Because you are in medium range, then 2 purples. Fuck me, I think so.
Okay, I got 2 blasts and 1 TIE fighter. What the fuck? No, but this,
Show me the image.
I shall try.
Oh fuck me, I should have.
Hell is this?
This is a situation where I can only say that I am representing the system badly, I guess.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
Because the system is like it is.
There's a lot of good things about it, but I guess.
This thing.
Very good, very good. Oh fuck me. What's the damage of your weapon?
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, let me see. The damage is 9.
What?
3.
Which one is it?
9.
You have a 9 damage weapon?
Yeah, blaster
Yeah.
rifle is 9 damage
What
weapon.
the fuck?
What
And it should totally non-lethal.
Is it non-lethal? No, it isn't.
Well,
I
You-
would
you-
not because mustache.
You disintegrate the man. He's a mist of blood.
oh wait, in the Mandalorian they become a dust or something.
Well, in this case, it was such a powerful yoink of energy. I guess it's the first time you're shooting it, so it still hasn't been oiled. So it doesn't turn it into dust, but it kind of like explodes it. There's a mist of blood everywhere.
Shit.
Also, one moment, there was something about conflict, about killing people. Add 10 conflict to your conflict.
Oh, god damn it, Ah! Where the fuck was the conflict? Jesus Christ.
It was in the character sheet, way down. Character info.
Yeah.
And also because you got one doobly-doo, that means you suffer 1 strain.
I do.
Yes. So you get like, yeah.
No fucking.
It should be the other way around actually. It should be like, it starts from 0 and goes up. You get wounds, you get strains, you get more strained. So it's like your current should be 1 and others the value should be 0.
Why did he get a strain?
Because he rolled a threat on it.
Ah, TIE fighter, I see.
A TIE fighter.
It is a TIE fighter, come on.
But yeah, you get 1 point of strain. Ogi.
I set my blaster to stun and then I shoot.
You have to go closer to stun
I
him.
have to have,
You have to be short distance.
what do I have to do to get short distance?
Move.
How much?
One maneuver worth of movement.
I do 1 maneuver and then stun?
Yes.
Okay, I do that.
Okay. Because you are in short range, you get 1 extra difficult. Fuck me. Wait 1 moment. 1 moment. I look it up.
I have the same weapon, blaster rifle.
Was the damage the same? Just stun damage, I think. I think that's how it was.
I hope you're not asking me that.
No. I'm rhetorical question. Where is range? Where is the action? Okay, nice. One purple diamond and the rest is your stuff.
I get 1 purple and I have ranged heavy 1 point. I have yellow and green. So I choose 1 yellow, 1 green. Do I have to choose anything else?
If you have choose 1 purple, then that's it.
Only one purple.
Yes, because you are in short range and it is easy difficulty.
Why did Siim get 2 difficulty?
Because he was in medium range.
But if a weapon is long range, doesn't it like matter or?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I don't know.
It's
No,
like if you have a
no. I think it's something along the lines of if you are engaged, then if you're using a small weapon, then you get less negatives than when you are using a big weapon.
If I don't believe in marriage.
Otherwise, I think it's the same. Maybe there are rules about how far they can shoot.
Anyway, if you're disregarding that, I will roll yellow, green, and purple.
Yes, do it.
Okay, I got bang bang and emblem.
Oh shit, man! Shit!
What the fuck is this shit?
Okay, you can. Sure.
That's some.
Go to page 212 or 215, as the PDF said.
No, it's 212 for me. My PDF
Okay, good.
knows what to take. So the
You
table.
have a good viewer, and then you can choose something there if you want. Don't have to.
Not choose a wife.
I'm not sure if this is enough for a wife.
The what now?
So I basically can require one straight. What's the blue box?
What was that?
What's a blue box?
It's a bonus. It's like 1d6.
Notice a single important point of the week. Oh, cool. Inflict a critical injury. Does it apply right away? Like if I choose inflict a critical injury with a successful attack, or is it next time?
That depends on your weapon. I don't think your weapon says that it's 2. What's your crit number on your weapon?
My crit number is.
It depends on the
3.
Then you need 3 emblems to get a crit.
But the emblem item says inflict a critical okay, emblem cost may vary. Okay,
Yes.
never mind.
I think the minimum is 1 for, I don't know, some specific item maybe, I don't know. You don't have to pick anything.
I will choose to notice a single important point in the ongoing conflict. Can I choose one, or can I stack, like if I have 2 points then
You cannot stack the same thing twice.
Yes, but can I use the same cost block
Yes.
but different things? Ah. And then I will add the bonus to the next allied active characters check.
Cool. Oh yeah. That also doesn't stack. No, I think that would be. Nah, that doesn't stack. It's like it rewrites the previous if someone else uses. The one fact that you notice is the look of horror on the scrawny boy's face as the man is pulverized into thin mist of blood.
That's not important. Is it? It's an important thing.
The mist guard's clothes are still intact.
Okay.
Is that enough?
If you say it's important, then okay.
But yes, the guard is also unconscious now from your bzz bzz. The combat has ended. Oh. Oh. The scrawny boy tries to slowly move backwards away from you. Do you stop him?
Yeah.
What do you say to the man?
As I said.
Do you wish to intimidate him? To stay put?
Curious.
Hmm. There was something along the lines. I think it was called threaten.
Yes, I touch him, like grab it with both hands and like, hey, like calm down, with a grim smile on my face and devilish look. You know, like regular hidden shit.
This coercion. Sure, whoever wishes to stop the boy with a threat, you can roll for coercion against. It was against something. I guess against his school, I suppose.
Jesus Christ, what is that? Like red, green, blue, and purple, or
Definitely doesn't have any cool. So who wants to do it?
I will go whatever I.
Your coercion. So you know what the skill is. Skill stuff is. Add an extra 1 blue die for the previous wolf's thing, and also add one purple die. Jesus Christ. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit.
So, Sim is rolling dice.
yeah?
Jim's doing it? That's fine. Whoever wishes to do it.
I can do it as well. I have like.
You can
What
both
the
do
hell?
it. You can, but we only roll once. If we, you can do
Yeah,
like
roll.
you can assist each other, meaning that both of you do check your stats and pick the bigger one from both of them.
Oh, for
Okay.
fuck's sake.
I have a 3 green dice. Do I roll against the 2 violet?
Just tell me, boy.
3 greens on what?
Share my screen. Share my screen.
What?
What skill?
Coercion.
Conversion.
Coercion.
What
What's
was
your
it?
willpower? What's your coercion? All of you.
My
Willpower.
willpower is 3.
3.
Willpower is 2.
Okay. What's your coercion skill?
0.
Coercion. Let me see. Ah, my god! Sorry.
0. So it's 3 greens for me, I guess.
You only roll it once, and one purple die, not 2, and also 1 extra blue die because of Wolf's advantage ability.
Wait, do I have to also roll or only Dima?
No, one of you rolls.
Okay. Not on Dima.
No, 1 blue die and no extra green die,
Okay. 1 blue die and
and 3 green, 1 blue, 3 green, 1 purple.
yes.
Done. Exactly. That's correct. Oh shit! Holy crap!
I
The
guess
bo-
that's good.
The boy starts urinating himself. Yes.
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 It's
I
fine,
saw
it's
nothing.
fine.
I saw nothing. Yes.
Don't worry. Just calm down.
We're here to just have some fun in the battle, you know. It's normal.
Yes. Whatever you say. Yes.
So,
Calm down. Calm down.
where are you from, boy? What happened?
I am. One moment. I think he actually had a name.
And 1 moment.
No, that is not my name. Where is it? Wait 1 moment. My name is Psyrel. I am a scholar and a citizen of Eriadu. Eriadu.
So I guess it's the place where we're heading at.
Yes, this is Eriadu. Yes, this planet.
I guess, you can repay us. Or
Repay you?
assisting you. Yes.
How can I repay you?
Down, boy.
We
Also,
would like to borrow
Dima,
your ID card.
add an extra conflict to your conflict. Actually, all of you add one extra conflict to your conflict.
Why? I
Why?
did nothing.
You were there, threatening the boy. Or actually, you are correct on that count, I guess. The one that did it should take it, I guess.
It's like I'm not threatening, nor am I endorsing the threatening, actually, but...
But you're not against the threat.
Down.
But
I
yeah, I
didn't
suppose,
get
yeah.
that
Dima, add one conflict. How can I ever repay you?
Suck my dick.
To him, don't.
Do you actually say that?
No,
Are you sure?
I am quite certain.
But sir, your pants don't have a zipper.
Ooh. Anyway, Dima was talking to the boy. Carry on. I'm just out.
Yes, so you,
Like, go.
basically, we would like to borrow your ID card.
Yes, of course. Here, have it. Whatever you want.
Yes. Please meet us at evening in front of the university gates. Yes, carry on, citizen. Thank you for your
Yes.
cooperation.
I saw nothing. I do not know who you are. I have not been here.
How old are you anyway?
I am old.
Okay, fuck off then.
Yes.
While somebody would like to talk, I would like to search for the ID cards from the guards and potentially take the guards' uniform.
The boy stands up and walks out, shell-shocked. He knows not who he is. He knows not where he is. He just walked off.
So I guess I'm wearing the guard uniform. I looked at ID. So, Mr.
It is.
Sheldon,
It is definitely one size smaller than you are accustomed to.
Porn.
I just rolled the sleeves.
Your warrior-like body barely fits into this.
Yes,
Uniform
you see the fur,
of
like
a
from
scrawny
the chest
man.
that, pumping out.
Which of the uniforms do you take? The one blasted with blood, or the one that's currently being worn by an unconscious?
I take the unconscious,
Very well.
and I pass the IDs to my fellows, and I guess I give the students' ID to Ulf.
Ogie.
Ogi. Yes, sorry. I have too many tabs at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, Ogi.
Guy, why did you not put your blaster to stun?
There's an option.
We are not here to kill. We are here to examine.
Oh Jesus Christ, you fucking alien! Come on.
You can hear someone screaming.
We should better run out of here.
We must scramble indeed.
Do you run away?
I don't know. I tried to see who is screaming.
A lady?
Wait, do you see it with your blaster scope?
It's a lady, and the more she screams, other people start noticing it also. There's
Oh,
a
gee. Fuck off.
big red explosion in the alleyway.
Weebly.
Do you fuck off?
Fuck off.
Okay,
Yes. As the saying goes, we fuck.
now please roll. Each of you, please roll a stealth roll, I guess. Against 2 purple die.
So it's 0, 2 green and 2 purple.
All of you, yes, roll please.
Green and 2 purple, okay.
I got in total 2 bangs. In reality, it was 2 bangs in 1 green, 1. Fuck, I just screenshot it.
Just screenshot it, it's easier.
Yeah,
I
think I succeeded, but I see that the emblem
They negate each other.
negates the TIE fighter. Then yeah.
Mhm.
But the one
Just screen cap.
one-eyed monkey, one monkey.
I think it's failure for
Emblem.
me. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, the triangular and 2 monkeys. I'm still sharing the screen.
So bang is a success, emblem is an advantage, and in the other things, TIE fighter is a negative thing.
TIE fighter, I like it.
And triangles depends on the situation.
Okay. Interesting. Well, you certainly run away between the crowds, away from this particular stage. Whether someone saw you or not, who knows? But currently, you have run away far, far from this place.
Shit.
As you run. You come by a flower shop. It's called. You can't really spell it. It has weird letters on it. There's a man with an elephant trunk for a nose, doing business there,
What business?
taking care of flowers. On the other side, there's also a street vendor selling what looks like some weird pinkish bugs inside of some weird pinkish bread-like thing.
Pinkish thing in a pinkish thing.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a man sitting there, and another man is walking. Or even two. I think they are females, but you're not quite sure. They're a weird race. They are talking to each other, chatting.
This world is unorthodox to me. Are you
There's-
more familiar with this? I ask my companions.
I do not know. This is weird.
Yes, I'm also more used to like it's not urban, it's opposite of being urban.
There are 2 lesbians and 1 dendrophile. What the hell?
What the fuck? Yes, 2 of them pop up. You called?
What?
Exactly. Okay, you hear your communicator ringing.
I answer it. Yes.
Would you like to answer to our survey of erection inducing pills. After the
Where did
survey,
you
we might send you a sample.
Yes.
How often do you masturbate a week?
No.
What do you mean no?
None.
None.
Yes.
Very well. Are you a female, a male, or one of the other 76 different genders in different species?
Can you please list the genders specified and what does describe them?
What species are you?
What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
What the fuck was I? Keldor.
Ah, yes. For that, it's female, male, or cat.
Male, I think.
Very well. How often? Give me a ballpark. How often do you fantasize about the different genders, or maybe even your own gender?
Once, twice per week?
Hmm. What about different species?
Yes.
Hmm. I understand. I'll just write down a lot. Hmm. Do you often visit one of those pornographic websites on the far web?
No.
No. All right. If you were to be asked what's your kink, then how would you answer it?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait. What was the name? Second. God damn it. What was the name again? Like, what was the fantasy of like single partner?
Necrophilia.
No, it was the
Bachelor?
one is like an open relationships and stuff like that or whatever niceness, but like where you have only one single partner.
What? Monogamy.
Monogamy.
Oh, a rare kink indeed. And if you do your business with another person, how often do you feel yourself being inadequate?
Never.
Oh, terrific. Good for you.
Yes.
And how old are you?
God. Yeah. I am thinking no.
I'll just
No,
write
no.
down adult. Very well.
Yes.
Could you give me your address to send the supplementary pills, even though it seems like we don't need them?
Send to post the package machine. I will pick up. I bet you have like Domniva or something like that.
Yes. Of course we have. Intergalactic package. Whatever. That's the official slogan of them. I know. It's actually written there. 4 dots before whatever. I'm certain it will be adequate.
Pleasant.
Pleasure to be talking with you.
Likewise.
Have a good day, sir. Or
You
ma'am. He hangs up. Or she
By the
hangs up.
way-
She hangs up.
By the way, in the end, he said like she said like good day, sir or madam, even though in the beginning she asked my gender.
I guess
Never be
it's how much it matters.
Yes.
Who said that it was a human or a sentient being? It might have been a robot. Who knows?
Oh
Wait.
no, the AI has evolved so far. They're selling supplements over the phone now. Oh no, we're doomed. And I turn to my friends. I got call for penis enlargement enhancement.
Well, not good for you.
Once it arrives, we may use it if required.
Fucking you on your own, boy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And Guy, you should check your weapon.
Why?
You can turn on stun here, and then I show my stun button.
You press the stun button on his gun.
Yes.
No. What?
But Guy, does your weapon still have a stun selection button?
It should.
Okay. Then it has.
Blah. Yes, it does.
Good. It's slightly
does
rusty from unused, but with proper with enough strength, Ogi pushes it on.
Hey, come on, weird guy. What the
It's
hell?
now set to stun.
We should not kill necessarily.
What? Why not?
It draws attention and is kind of bad because conflicts and stuff.
Okay. Let
Maybe
me.
conflict is good.
Does. I push the button.
The trigger button.
Fucking thing button.
Set to phase. Set to tase.
To
Stun.
stun, bitch.
Set phasers to stun.
Set phasers to stun them. Oh
It's a
no!
big red button.
There are no phasers in Star Wars. What the fuck?
Star Trek and Star Wars. Anyway, we got clothes now and some ID cards and.
And what to
What
do with their
is-
stuff?
We check the ID cards if they have faces on it or just names.
The chips themselves are just like blank chips. Do you insert them into your terminal? You do it. It definitely has a face and a name on it and a job and info of the person on it.
Good. Let us proceed.
We. What race. Species is it?
Which the guard or the scholar?
Both.
I guess human.
I cannot use this for my gain.
I go ahead.
Where?
What did you expect of me? What the fuck? Oh man.
I check mine.
Check your what? The chip.
Card, what chip? What does it have?
It has a scrawny postal man's image on it. Exactly the man that you took it from. And
Yeah,
of course
which
the
was-
name and the occupation and a little bit of backstory, I guess. Achievements that he's achieved currently.
How does it look like? Is it
Human.
different from?
A scrawny man. It's they aren't that
Skinny
tall
bitch.
or that fat, I guess. More on the skinny side.
We may ask from a shady businessman to modify this.
Oh shady businessman, why?
Oh, can actually one of you has the computer skills, whatever?
Why,
Which I think-
yes.
I should have all the computer skills.
The what skill now?
Computer.
Computer.
Yes, you know the thing you are thinking
Ah, yes, yes,
about.
man of computer, big brain, yes.
May I use the computer skill to perhaps hack the chips and modify it to be like my own or face or whatever?
Yes, me as well.
Sure, you know what? Sure. Let me just think for a second. Yeah, fine. It's a difficulty of 3 purple.
3
Wow.
purple and I have 2 yellow and 1 green.
That is fine.
Purple, that's it.
3
3
purple.
3 purple and I just put my 2 yellow and 1 green, nothing else, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. And I got
Got a thong and 2 TIE fighters.
I got 3 bangs and 1 TIE fighter.
What? Show big proof, please. What the fuck?
Oh, what's the Windows?
What the fuck is this roll?
Is it good or bad or what is it?
It's a good roll.
Why but I have 3 TIE fighter. Okay, 2 bangs. Why I have 1 TIE fighter is bad, isn't it?
Yes.
Where
You,
the fuck? How the? Oh, fuck you.
You use your interdimensional, futuristic Photoshop skills to change the image to look like you.
Yes.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Do I change the other document also?
Yeah, sure.
What
Who
document
does
is
he
that?
look like?
Wait.
Do you change it to look like Whisk or Guy?
I think I should change it to Dima because he has the outfit.
This is me.
What the fuck?
You didn't choose good ones.
Oh.
Negatives.
Oh, Jesus. You take your terminal and you throw it into a ditch.
You don't even try. You
Or-
even didn't
or-
use the greens.
Guy, you don't have a terminal. Banging a stone with your finger is not computer hacking.
I have 1 thong. What the fuck?
But I'll try with Dima's face, the other document, then I guess.
Sure.
Snipping. I got whatever it is. This. I don't even know how did it balance out. Is this good or bad?
This is good.
Okay, good.
You see, the gunshots and the triangles cancel each other out, and the emblems and the TIE fighters cancel each other out.
Okay, bangs are with triangles and the emblems are with TIE fighters.
Yes.
God
God
damn, it
damn,
sounds so weird
that's...
to listen from the side. It's like, oh yes, I got 1 bang and 2 emblems, but you know, my bangs not allowed the triangles and the emblems, not allowed the TIE fighters.
They have... It's success, advantage, fail and threat, if you want actual names.
Oh, and I had 1 thong and 2 TIE fighters. What the fuck? Who do you think would win?
But Seem, you didn't have any good dice in it.
What the thong?
You only had bad dice in your roll.
You didn't choose green dice, which you have by default, even.
Fucking no.
He gave up.
But anyway, I fucked up.
So I guess the other document, it was a good thing, yes, no? Maybe.
Yes, that's also good enough, yeah.
Okay, it's Dima now.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
What are the other symbols?
There's also triumph and despair. Those are like the ultimate very good or very bad things.
Okay, triumph is like a sword, and despair is... I can see a despair. But when you use the application, you can actually hover over and see what dice it are. Anyway, carry on, I guess.
Who does carry
Yeah.
on? You're in the middle of the street doing some hacking while I don't know, fucking about. Where do you go next?
I guess I'm fucking about.
Doing what? Doing another chip?
I don't know. Trying to light a cigarette.
Sure.
Throw dice.
Cool. Roll
ones.
cool.
What?
Roll cool to light a cigarette. Or is there anything else?
Think if you have to roll every time you want to do even mundane things. I want to go to the store. Roll
That's
for
fucking stupid.
navigation. I want to take a
Honest.
poop. Roll for stealth.
Coordination,
You know-
yes. Coordination to roll a cigarette. Or light a cigarette.
Just come on. What the fuck?
It's like Manuel Samuel.
But you have no difficulty, so just your good dice.
What?
There's
that's
like
fine.
the green icons there in the skill next to the rank.
For fuck's sake.
Do you see it?
Just do it.
That means how many like dice you can use for the
Yeah.
skill thing.
And what was it?
Coordination.
So if you don't have points, it's 2 greens. It
Right.
should be
Greens. Sure, man.
2 green dice, but no purples. And I think it's 2 green die.
And I get the one-eyed gorilla bullshit.
If you have it, yes. The icons from the right of the skills basically show what color dice you have.
Yeah.
So just roll them and give me the result.
One-eyed bullshit. Dude, what the fucking screenshot? Jesus Christ.
Yes. Screen
God
cap that
damn
shit.
it.
Shift Windows S. Super easy.
What was it?
What was what?
How can I get a screenshot in Windows? Like
Shift Windows S.
Shift Windows S. What the fuck?
Then you drag a box and it is in your clipboard. Then you just paste it in the chat of Discord.
Nice.
You do not light your cigarette.
Ah, fuck.
However, you feel really adventurous about it, so do a quick trick with your lighter before you close it.
Slick suck.
I don't know. Should we end for today?
Yes.
Yeah.
Feel like this is going nowhere. So
I mean,
It's
once you get the hang of it, it kind of makes sense. But the complexity of like having your own special die is kind of like tedious.
now you know how I feel.
But they kind of get it. They want to make like some numbers nullifying each other. But yeah.
It's also how I guess why people play those games that we have a lot of dice so you can roll a lot of things like the other fantasy game where you have magic and technology and races and what was it called?
Monopoly?
Oh. I can't remember it. It doesn't matter. Hacking and all that. It's fine.
Stars without numbers?
No. The last edition is shitty, full of errors and prawns, and it's garbage.
Cyberpunk?
No.
Is it something Shadowrun?
What was that?
Shadowrun.
Yeah, Shadowrun, exactly, yes. That's where basically you have a lot of dice. You have like 20 dice that you're rolling, and you need like 6s or some shit. People like these types of games also, if you want like a lot of days. But does at the end of it doesn't matter.
The other game, if you want really like